Welcome back, everybody. Welcome in for Sonic Saturday. How's everybody doing? I need to have this game playing in the background because I need some background music right now. How's everybody doing? Toby's here. Y'all are here. Everybody on TikTok, everybody on YouTube, and on Twitch. Welcome on in. How's everybody doing tonight? It's good to be back. It's good to be back. How was everybody's Saturday? I had a pretty good day today. How was your day? Fill me in. Fill me in. I see Johnny was first in our Twitch chat. I see Zoro Fan. I see G Fry. Welcome in. Welcome in. How was your day? Thanks everybody for hanging out last night for Crossworlds as well. It's B-Rad. What's going on, buddy? I may have an eye infection. Oh no. Really irritated. Oh man. I get like a lot of irritation on my eye. I wear makeup and lashes and contacts. I got all the eye problems. I wish I had some advice for you, but just hot and cold towels sometimes is really nice. But just take it easy. Take it easy, my friend. Sending hugs your way. Yes, G-Fry, we got Addendum. So you'll see it, a preview of it down below or on this side if you're on desktop. Yes, thank you for the suggestion. I installed it this afternoon. Pretty easy. Looks pretty good. This game is the first game we're playing tonight. Sonic 2 Addendum. It's part of the Sonic Hacking Contest. Sonic Hacking Contest 2025. It was one of the ROM hacks. Warm, I think. Yeah, so like a warm, wet towel. And make sure it's clean. Just putting it over your eyes can really take down some of the swelling. If you do a compress where you go from like cold to hot, sometimes that's good too. I hope you feel better. Hi, Betsy. Welcome on in. Hi, everybody. I'm just lollygagging. We have 1 minute until ads end for our Twitch audience. So I'm just gonna check in with everybody, make sure everybody's doing good. Hi to our YouTube fam. Hi, Nick. Nick, it's good to see you on YouTube. How are you? How was your day? You guys, I've got the Clippy beer here tonight. We usually have a wine of the night, but tonight we have a beer of the night for our adult friends. I told you guys about this last night. It is literally Clippy. It's the Barrel Brothers Better Artsy, Super Artsy Hazy. I'm gonna wait 30 seconds until I open this. So I'm excited. I've never played this ROM hack before. It looks pretty sweet. It looks mostly like pretty straightforward. Sonic 2, but I feel like there might be some surprises. Lurk, enjoy your lurk, B-Rad. Rest those eyes, okay? Paranormal Activity watch alongs on YouTube. I love it. Get cozy, kick back, relax, and take the load off, man. You deserve it. Johnny says I'm well rested for you slept almost 9 hours. Oh, is the best. Why were our childhood punishments of going to bed early now our deepest fantasies? Sleeping a lot, sleeping in. I love it. Welcome in everybody who was stuck in ads on Twitch. Welcome to Sonic Saturday. How's everybody doing? I'm Chelsea. I think y'all know that, but if you're new here, welcome. We do this every Saturday. Tonight we're playing Sonic 2 Addendum. So it's in the text above. I'll put it in the chat as well. We have a beer of the night. What else can I fill you in on? I cleaned the house today. I took a walk today. I did almost 10,000 steps. I feel pretty good. Okay, so this Clippy beer, I got this at Total Wine.
The doors are closing.
What's up, Leon? Gotta give a little yay area fizzle dance when that song comes on. Hang on a second. My Lumia stream, I forgot one thing before I started tonight. Ooh. Hold please. I need to make sure all my chats are synced. Please, please, please. How are you, Leon? Welcome on in. Welcome back. How was your day? Bouncy, it's good to see you. Bouncy says, Lurk, gonna do some more Crossworlds. Yes, currently at number 130 in the Angry Birds Festival. I knew you could do it. You're gonna be top 100 guaranteed. The Verdant one in the house. Happy WrestleMania, baby. WrestleMania. I haven't slept much lately, says Dwarfan. No. Make sure you get some sleep. It is the most important thing you could do for your body. Like, obviously, drinking water and feeding yourself are important. Sleep is like equally as important. Halfway done with the festival, says Johnny. Heck yeah. I'm going to see if I can get a link for this. G Fry says that I will say one of the levels I couldn't finish. I can tell you when you see it. It's just the way the level is set up, but I will know. Yo, Rising Sun of Japan, welcome in. Thank you for the rose gift ×2 on TikTok. I super duper appreciate it. Tyshawn, welcome in. Tyshawn says, what's your favorite Sonic character? Well, that is such a good question. I love Betty. Sonic has always been my OG, but definitely when I was a kid, I loved Tails. And currently, I love Metal Sonic, Sally Acorn, Rouge the Bat, basically all the baddies. All right, you guys, hold on. Let me finish this thought. I'm going to get the link for this if it's available. It's by Barrel Brothers. I mean, even if you don't drink, the packaging alone is like worth an award. It's an IPA. Super artsy. I don't really have IPAs too often. I usually have them with like pizza and pretzels or something. So I don't know how good this is going to be alone. Let me see if I can get you an affiliate link. Total Wine. Oh, I found it. Let me see if I can get an affiliate link for this. Ooh, I don't know about this price though. In store it was not. Oh, this is a 4-pack. Okay. I bought one. Okay. Here we go. Beer of the night. Beer of Clippy beer. There we go. As an affiliate link for 21 and over only, please. Or if you're in Canada, I think it's 19 and over. There we go. There's the Clippy beer. We're going to open it, you guys. It's called Super Artsy Hazy version 1. It's India Pale Ale. And the friggin' word art that's on this is magnificent. Check it out. It's got our buddy Clippy. And then on this side, it's got the friggin' Windows word art. And then on the bottom, it has like the Windows 95 menu. Is that Windows 95? And it literally says only cans. Only cans. It's the art straight out of Microsoft Word. There's the link. You could get it individually at Total Wine. I just bought one can because I wasn't sure if I'd like it. So we're gonna pour this in a wine glass. Hi Night Zero. Hi Marcus. Welcome in. We're just getting started. I'm opening up a little brew to kick things off, and we're pouring it in a wine glass because it's me. So here we go. Clippy beer. Clippy beer. Cheers, everybody. Looks like a beer. Hi Night Zero. How are you? We're gonna play some ROM hacks tonight. It's gonna be a chill, fun, silly, goofy time. Nice to see you on TikTok. How are you? Cheers, my dears. Yo, Seth, thank you for the heart me gift on TikTok. I super duper appreciate it. Hi, JV. What's going on? Oh, JB sent the heart me gift on TikTok and a heart tap tap. Thank you very much. How are you? How have you been? You been making some music lately? Night Zero says tired. Okay, you know what? This is actually pretty good. It is definitely IPA, so it's got that bitterness and refreshing kind of hoppy flavor, but it's not gonna like strip your mouth of like moisture. It's not gonna turn your tongue into sandpaper. It's not like tannic like a red wine can be. Yo, I found the site, found the Fresh Prince and Friends beer. Exactly. So this brand, they have another one called Sparkle Pony. I have it in the fridge. We'll see if we finish this. I don't know. We'll see where the night goes. But Sparkle Pony is a fruity beer, so we might try that later. I just wanted to start with this one in case I didn't want to go fruity to IPA. I'd rather go from IPA to fruity. But that's just me. Perfect timing again. No, Clippy's out of stock. If you're in the Bay Area, you could probably find this a lot of places because it's local. I think it's from Windsor, California. So that's Sonoma County, Santa Rosa area. Clippy beer is out of stock. Should I pin the Clippy beer? I'm gonna pin the Clippy beer. Hold on, where did I put it? There we go. We'll pin the Clippy beer. All right, you guys. Sonic 2 Addendum. Shall we get this party started? Sorry to keep y'all waiting. Let me go ahead and pin that Clippy beer. It's really good. I think I would like it would be even more enhanced and better if I had pizza or like a German pretzel or like some kind of like salty, buttery food. Do you know what I'm saying? Like that is the kind of beer this would complement. I'm down for a co-stream, says Johnny. May 1st or May 8th. Okay, I'm thinking that might be either of those might be good, but probably the 8th. Probably the 8th is preferable for me, but I will talk to you offline. I think the 8th because that will give me maximum time to plan for it. Why do I feel like I need to drink with MS Paint in the background? Listen. You know, if it feels right, it feels right. Ah! Where's my Sonic beer? I know, right? I don't know if they'd ever do that. I mean, I don't know. Somebody, with the way the craft beer people make their packaging, I've been looking for one that is like a nod to Sonic. I've seen ones that are like nods to Mario, but I have not seen one that's like a nod to like Green Hill or Casino Night or like, you know, Sonic Tales, whatever it might be. Trying to get some rewards for that Angry Birds Festival. Let's go. Oh my goodness. What's up, Hayabusa? 2 nights in a row, my buddy Hayabusa hanging with us. Legend, the absolute legend. Oh, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Hey, this one's for you, my friend, because I know you enjoy a brew or two here. Cheers. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I hope you're well. And yes, I know it's late for you over there, but I gotta show you this. This is the beer I'm having tonight. It's Microsoft like 95 like MS Paint, MS Word. It's got friggin' Clippy. It's got Clippy the paperclip on it. And it's pretty delicious. So cheers, my dears. All right. Yo, thank you for the follow, whoever that was. JV, yes. Chelsea, I'm watching my favorite movie called Batman, 1989. You have the Jokers played by Jack Nicholson, Beetlejuice, and Batman. Oh, man. So you're watching Beetlejuice and Batman tonight? Solid. Those are both such good movies. That Batman's really, really good. It's really dark. Okay, so far, well, it's Green Hill with a twist. I mean, Green Hill. Emerald Hill with a twist. Our choppers look a little different. Should we go for all emeralds? I think we should. I feel so rusty on this. I have not played Sonic 2 in months, it feels like. I found something related to a Sonic IPA. Oh, check your whispers. Okay, please, I will. The stream has officially begun. How's everybody doing, though? Pulse check. Tails rules. What's going on, dude? Welcome in. Oh, I love that there's no coconuts there. Yeah. I don't know if I have... Are there 9 here? I think there's only 7. No. Oh! I feel like the star post looks different. It has like gray on it. Okay, here we go. 52. Let's go for half pipe, baby. Let's go for it. I haven't done it in a while. Tails Rules, how are you? Yes. Yes. The rewards for the angry... So, Zoro fan, what level are you at now? Because all I did was play last night. There's a small chance I can play a little bit tomorrow, but tomorrow I'm going to a Yelp party at a winery. So, I'm going to be out and about tomorrow, back home for a little bit, but I don't know. I really want to practice my roller skating tomorrow. That is high on my list. I'm going to change out a few things on my roller skates. I'm going to change out my laces and get suited up in my helmet and my pads and everything. And I want to get a little more practice in because it's been 2 weeks since I practiced last and I fell down. So I think I'm ready to get back up on the pony again. But would like to get a few more points in before the festival ends, of course. Yes, exactly what Johnny says. The ROM hacks are always so much fun. There's just so many. This one, for our friends just tuning in, this is from the Sonic Hacking Contest 2025. So this is a new ROM hack called Sonic 2 Addendum. So far, so good. So far, so good. You're at 700 points. Let's go. I think I got to maybe 600 last night. I can't remember. We played for, I don't know, 2 hours and some change. Also, thank you guys for hanging. I know we started really late tonight, but it's kind of looking that like, I don't know if 8's gonna be my new Saturday start time or what, but thanks for bearing with me on that. Erdo, what's going on? Erdo says, well, I hope everyone is well tonight. I hope everyone's worst enemy's microwave suddenly breaks. And when they go to the hardware store for a new one, it's more expensive than they thought. And then the clerk can't figure out the debit card machine. That's right. I feel like that is like an innocent evil wish to wish on your enemy. Oh, look at that. We get to keep our rings from the special stage. That's pretty sweet. Wait a minute. I feel like this is different. This is different, yo. This is feeling like, wait. I'm feeling Act 2 energy. No. Where do we need to be? Wait. Oh. Which version of Sonic 2? Yes, Addendum. The mashers are a different color. Exactly, and Sonic and Tails are different colors. Yeah, okay, so different color fonts. Yeah, so it's Sonic 2 Addendum. This came out Sonic Hacking Contest 2025. So we just fired it up. This was a community suggestion. G-Fry and Leon had both suggested it last night when we were chatting about it. I hadn't heard of this one. Or maybe I had heard of it and just didn't know what it was. There's hundreds of ROM hacks. I'll put the name in the chat and I'll pin it. Here we go. The bombs are definitely different. They're all grayed out. Yes, there you go. Thank you. Exactly. Like, there are so many. I feel like every day I learn about a new Sonic ROM hack. And, I mean, there are so many, and there's many that I play over and over again, too. So, like, the replayability of a lot of them is impressive. So we're on Emerald number 2. Yeah. How's everybody doing though? Pulse check. Okay, I think I'm ready for a refill on this. This is really enjoying. Really delicious. Kaiju says, hey, later Chelsea, I'm doing the Angry Brewer Festival. I hope you get all the points, Kaiju. And thank you for playing with us a bunch last night. That was so much fun. Question, Chelsea, who do you want Metal Sonic to be voiced by? Oh my god. Movie for any actor. I have no idea. Let's see, do we have peel out? No peel out. We have spin dash. And then I don't think we have drop dash. Wait, yeah, we do. Oh, I just lost all my rings. We do have drop dash. We do. We have drop dash and spin dash. No peel out though. No pulse detected. I'm just imagining you as a Cullen over there, Night Zero. No pulse, you're a vampire. So they updated the rings. Exactly how they are in Sonic and Knuckles. Wait, I didn't even know. Is the ring thing different? Really? I don't have enough rings to do this next special stage. Yeah, we're still in Act 1. I haven't played Sonic 2 in so long. This feels so foreign to me. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Get rid of that guy. Get rid of that guy. Here we go. Do. Okay. No, you sucker. I don't think I can get enough rings here. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be enough. So we're gonna have to just finish the level. It's okay, there's always Act 2. It's fine. Sonic 2 was the first game I ever beat back in the day. Dude, legendary. I never beat it as a kid. I got to... I want to say getting to like Wing Fortress was like a friggin' rare. Even getting to like I could comfortably get to Oil Ocean. But then, yeah. No. Because you do Oil Ocean, then you do Mystic Cave. Yeah, I don't know. Metropolis is usually where my run ended. I gotta be honest. Yeah. 3 acts of Metropolis. And your like Sega Genesis is so hot it's about to overheat because it's been running all day. Yeah. Woo! Hi, Owen. How are you? Welcome in. How was your week? Back at it with the Sonic ROM hacks. This one's called Sonic Addendum. Sonic 2 Addendum. Okay, let's see if we can get this up here. Here we go. Yeah. Sonic original Sonic 2, your rings always reset to 0. That is correct. After the special stage, and then Sonic 3 and Knuckles lock on with and you play Sonic 2 with Knuckles, and they fixed that. Dude, the lock on technology, you just had to be there. How do you explain that to like people that don't understand? How do you explain it? Like the game, like you could do more if you attach it to another game. Like that's the craziest thing. I feel like the I don't know. The Gen Alpha brain is never going to be able to comprehend that. That's for sure. Maybe Gen Z can totally hang with that, but Gen Alpha, there's no way. Exactly. Act 2 has 4 star posts, so we could still turn this. Oh, there's 5. There's 5 because there's 3 in Act 1. Because then you have 8 and you have 7. 7. Not 6. What's 7? Hey, 6, 7. 7 emeralds, 8 star posts before you get to Chemical Plant. So we blew our rings at the 3rd one in Act 1, so we're gonna go for all 5 in Act 2 if I can remember how to do it. Say it's like a game shark, dude. A game shark is like how we did DLC back in the day. Exactly. That's a good analogy. But then how do you explain the game genie? The game genie. Game shark, game genie. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. Stay in the middle, Tails. Stay in the middles. There we go. First-hand experience. Hey, Whammy, what's going on? Exactly. If you've used the physical media, you get it. Sonic 2, let's see. If you play as Tails, you get Super Tails. Oh, and this? Hell yeah. Erdo says, I had to explain to my parents, who had a strict rule for playing games on the only game that was allowed to be only one game was allowed to be on the shelf at a time. It took me a long time to tell them, no, this game fits into this game. It's an add-on. They're synergistic. They're better together. Dude, imagine if all game cartridges had lock-on DLC. That would be the first lesson in jumping the bomb loops. The bomb loops. I know. In the 4th Chaos Emerald, it gets a little crazier with those loops. Ooh, we're about to have an extra life here. Let's do it. Yeah, okay, we're gonna drop down here, and then we're gonna drop over here, and then we're gonna get rid of that guy, and do emerald number 4. Exactly, Game Shark. Then we had Game Facts. That's right. Oh my god, look at the colors! It's like, it's not really orange, it's more gold. This is giving the California Bears, Golden State Warriors, color scheme here. Oops, Tails, sorry. It's giving Golden State Warriors. Or the Cal Berkeley Bears. What? Yeah, exactly. Oh, there's 5 or 6 new zones? What? Tails, you better not. Oh, you better not. What are you doing there, crazy little fox? Sonic's just gonna have to be in the front, catching all these rings. Oops. Oh man, that was bad. Tails, pick it up. $29. Okay. Man, I'm like nervous. I haven't played the half pipe in so long. 150. 150. Keep it tight. Woo! There we go. 150. We're good. The last one goes crazy, says Owen. I find that the 6th emerald is harder than the 7th. XJ, what's going on, XJ? But it's so true. Stay away from the summoner. Wait, why am I? What's going on, XJ? Welcome on in. How are you, my friend? Thanks for being here. Ha 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 ha. Wait a minute.
Let's give them all we got.
The sixth emerald is way harder than the 7th, in my opinion. My streamer is live. What's up, buddy? What's up? The next zone is a new zone before Chemical Plant. I can't wait. I need a Sonic 2 hack where I play the OG Hidden Palace zone and its OG music and not the Mystic Cave 2-player music. Oh. Somebody here probably knows if that exists. Side note, I saw a post where someone watched the Super Mario Galaxy movie in the theater. When the fox appeared, some kid... That's right. The attaboy. Attaboy. Is that my son? Is that my son? Oh, kids say the darndest things. Tails. That's funny. I mean, Tails might be more famous than Star Fox. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. More of a household name, okay? That's all. No shade, no tea. That's fair. Exactly. The 6th one will give you a challenge. Yeah. The 6th one is like, there's such a tight margin of error for each of the formations, I feel like, and the I don't know, if you have 2-player, you're really hosed, because I don't know. There's that slalom part in the early part. Yeah, there's like a lot in that your 2nd player can screw you up on. So you have to be in the front. This is Emerald Mambo number 5. Is this number 5? I think it is. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Mambo number 5. 17. Oh my god. Tails! Whoa, 3 with a margin of 3. Okay, I'm gonna top this off. For those of you just tuning in, we're having a little clippy beer tonight. Is in the pinned comment. Let's give it all we got.
Let's give them all we got.
The loop, right? I was like, you have the sound file. I was there. If you had the golden opportunity. Thank you for getting those shoutouts in, Johnny. Super duper appreciate it. In the Sonic 4 movie, I want Metal Sonic to be voiced by Slade from Teen Titans, the original Perfect. Oh, that's a good take, Seth. I honestly don't know. That's a good question. Okay, we're gonna have to go up this way. We're going to Monkey Island, which is this section. Yeah, okay, so here's gonna be... This is number 6, okay? Exactly! Does the beer help you like Clippy does? The beer might be giving me some powers right now. I don't know. We're locking in though. We are friggin' locking in. Tails, I'm not even concerned about you right now. We're just along for the ride. Here it comes. Tails is gonna get effed up here, but that's okay. We're just focused on Sonic right now. And now it's just a series of big loops. 140. See, that's a big jump. We barely... Oh, yeah. Thank you for the Sailor Moon magic. I super duper appreciate that right now. 140. So you really want to front load because in the next segment, I think we need 220. So if you can have well over the 140, you're going to be in good shape because the next, the third portion in this is a doozy because we have to go from 177 to 220. So if you're close to 140 and you have to get to 220, that is a huge jump. And Tails is going to blow it for you if he has more than 10 rings. The rest of this, though, is easy because it's just all big loops of bombs. So it's about timing your jumps. Jump a little early on that turn for Sonic. Oh, I almost hit there. Just so Tails, you know, by the time you see the ring, you have to jump before you see it, because if you wait till you see it, Tails is going to get hit. So it just kind of depends. Like, Tails only has 6 rings right now. So it's kind of like not a tragedy if he gets hit. And we're golden here. We got 253. There it is. Yeah, thank you, Johnny, for the Sailor Moon magic and the 10 minis. Dude, Sailor Moon with the glow sticks is peak. Hi, Mako Jovi. Welcome on in. How are you, bud? Welcome. Happy Sonic Saturday. Yes. 763 points in the festival. Hell yeah, Johnny. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Number 7. 6, 7. Getting all the rings on this one. Finishing the Crossworlds Festival tonight before I go to bed. Oh, I love it. The colors are different on this. It's usually gray, but it's like lilac or lavender, excuse me. Here we go, Tails. You got no rings to lose, so I'll allow it. Okay, I'm gonna lock in for a moment and then I'll catch up on chat. Oh, I jumped too early. Freak. I think I can recover from that. Doubles. Back to singles. Oh my god. 9. Tails, you better not. Oh yeah, I totally recovered from that. That was not bad at all. The bowling ball stage. I don't know. It's like a half pipe. I just call it the half pipe. I don't know. Okay, singles. You just sweep on this one. I usually sweep. I don't jump. I find that it's a little less risky than the jumping. Okay, and then we're gonna have 4 more on the left. This is the part that trips you up, because it seems like, oh, surely by now there's gonna be, but nope, you gotta go 4th with that last turn. It seems like you're gonna go straight into bombs, but you don't. Okay, 209 to 210. We're good. We already have that, basically. So you get the chaotic pattern here, and then you're gonna have the chaotic bomb pattern, but it's not. There is a pattern to it, so not so bad. Big ring. There we go. Enjoy your lurk, Mako. That's okay. Okay, we're 26 above the limit, so we're golden. We're golden, baby. Do these special stages, doing the special stages require total concentration, says Whammy. It is true, until you can, even when you have the pattern memorized sometimes. Because if for some of them, if you lose 1 pass of rings, you're kind of hosed. It's hard to get your timing right for the rest of them. I just swill around until the bombs. Until the bombs. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Poor Tails. Let Supersonic take care of it. I feel like Supersonic is a little darker yellow in his jump. I don't know. Color palette wise. Orange. Thank you, Desi. Thank you. No, I love that. We got Sonic with glow sticks. No, this particular special stage, since there's 1 bomb after another in the middle, don't get me wrong, it still doesn't make sense. Whoa, this is a cool level. I've never seen this before. Wait, I was like, oh, is it gonna be like the Secret Wood Zone or Sand Shower? What? This is sick. It's kind of like Yuchiya. Thank you for being here. Hi, dear. Welcome in. This is cool. It kind of looks like Aquatic Ruin meets I don't know, meets, well, it's mostly Aquatic Ruin, but I feel like it has a tinge of something else. Tinge of Hilltop? I don't know. Oh man, that was close. really supersonic right now, but I don't know. Should we save it? Should we save it? This level's cool. Oh my god, this reminds me of like Sonic Advance or something. Is that gonna... Okay. What? I really like this level. This is cool. Sonic 2 Addendum. Who knew? Yeah. Look at that. I don't even know where that fish is coming from. That chopper. No water whatsoever. Like, I don't even want to go super because I just want to hear the different music in this. Going over the crests of inclines is so scary on those. Hey, Trelly! Trelly, it's so good to see you. How have you been? Hi, Chia. How are you, my dear? Oh, I got into some Sonic Rumble lately. Yes. Who have you been playing as? I need to get back on the Rumble game. I played it a little bit. I haven't streamed it yet because I don't really have a setup for it, but I've been playing it a little bit offline. Exactly, G-Fry. The Sonic hacking scene is like so creative. Ocean Wind Zone. This is so cute. Trying to get Shadow. Let's go. Oh, straight into the Buzz Bomber guy. Okay. Whoa, yeah. There are rings in there? Of course there are rings in there. The Sonic game. It's like Aquatic Ruin Zone, yeah, with different colors. But it kind of feels like we're high. I don't know. I feel like maybe it's the background. It's like giving elevation. Like we're, I don't know. Ocean Sky Zone. Wait, is that what it's called? Ocean, what was it called? This is really cool. What is this ROM hacks? Owen, it is called Sonic 2 Addendum. Let me pin it or put it in the chat here. Sonic 2 Addendum. Yeah, definitely play this one. This is a good one. Hello, Blade Girl. How are you? Happy Sonic Saturday. How goes it? How was your day today? Thanks for hanging with us last night as well. That was so much fun. Chit-chatting, playing some crossworlds, all that jazz. Now we're back on it with the ROM hacks tonight. Ooh, gray sparkles. Isn't the box? I feel like the box usually has gold on it. Am I tripping? Once again, I'm like, we could have enough for Supersonic here, but I kind of want to enjoy this level in all its glory. I don't know if is this one gonna have a boss? Do we think? Hi, Vampire's here! The hype of the night. Oh my goodness. The vampire is here. I've been okay just trucking along, says Trelly. It's great to pop in for Sonic Saturday. You are always welcome here, my friend. Oh my god, can we get a shout out for Trelly? I haven't seen Trelly in a hot minute. Trelly, are you still streaming? Tell me everything. Tell me when the next stream is so I can be there. And try, or like if you have a schedule, feel free to plug that because I haven't been over to your channel in a minute. Life has been lifing. Adulting has been adulting. Ooh, a shield. Love it. Love to see it. Yeah, it's kind of like it's giving Angel Island a little bit whammy, right? There she is. The hype of the night, Mr. Vampire. How are you, buddy? It's very nice to see you. Oh my goodness. All my favorite peeps are here. What's going on, everybody? Yeah, so far I'm really enjoying this. Oh yeah, okay. So capsule, no boss, love it. Then we're going to chemical after this. What a nice surprise that was. I skipped my weight loss pill today, says Blade Girl. I had a huge stomach pain. Oh, but I thought just skip it till tomorrow. Hopefully it's all taken care of. If you are feeling well, yes, I feel like that was a good decision. Hell yeah. Chemical baby. Let's go. Yes, please take care of yourself. The stomach pain is not fun. It's not fun because that is like super distracting and like makes you not want to do anything. Can't wait for it. What's going on next weekend, Whammy? Trelly says, I haven't in quite a while. Oh, TTs. Life has been definitely lifing, dude. I feel that. But that's okay. It's just a season. It's a season. It's a season. You will be back. And you'll be refreshed and you'll be like full of creativity. I already know it. Breaks are really good and they are super vital. Last year I had to take a long break. I took like a few month break and sort out some medical stuff, sort out some like school certification stuff, and then it was all done, and I came back like so eager. So I know you can do it. Yes, how's the stomach now? Did you get a little easy food? I had like tomato soup for dinner. It hit, man. Sometimes just something's keeping it simple. I had a healthy breakfast today too. I was pretty proud of myself. I mean, I wanted ice cream, but I had like cottage cheese and tomatoes. I was, and then I like worked out today. I feel good. I am having a beer right now. So I don't know if that's going to set me back, but that's all right. No regrets. Hugs, Johnny. Oh my goodness. Gosh, my eyes tearing up. Thank you for getting a shout out for Trelly. I super duper appreciate that. Last scene playing The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Wonderful. Keep in mind that Ocean Wind, Secret Woods, and Sand Shower and Jovial Winter do not have boss fight. Yeah, I saw that on the page. I was like, there were a couple that it called out. I couldn't remember specifically. Dang, yeah, Vampire. Also, Vampire, when is your next stream? I haven't been over to your channel in a minute. Wait, I feel like that section's different. Was that that was a weird slide there. That last section, it kind of tripped me out. Was that how it's usually laid out? I don't know. Whammy says, Midwest Gaming Classic is happening next weekend in Milwaukee, one of the biggest gaming shows in the country. I recommend it to everybody. Oh, fun. Dude, we have quite a few pals out there in that region, so thank you for the suggestion, because I feel like if that's one of the biggest ones out there, definitely one to put on people's radar. We got some people in Wisconsin. We got some people in Chicago. We got some people in Madison. Hell yeah. You're very welcome. Thank you, Johnny, for getting that shouty outy. Oh, 3 macaroons today. Oh, delicious. Macaroons or macarons? I love them both. I love them both. Here we go. Let's see if I can make my jump. Not here, but it's going to be the next section. My speedrun jump. I'm going to try it. It's not this. Is it this first one? Oh! We're in a wall! Oh no. Oh no. Scheisse. We might have to time this one out, you guys. I think we're stuck. I was just pressing right on the D-pad on that ramp, and I went straight into the floor. The Whammy, thank you for the follow. That's it. The ROM hack is bugged. Demand your money back. You guys, I think we're going to have to wait this one out. I don't want to quit the game, and I can't find a way out. We might have to hang out here for like 8 minutes. 8.5 minutes. Oh, no. You guys got any good knock-knock jokes? Marcus Sanders, holy smokes. Thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. That is legendary. That's literally a year of my content. Like, you have no idea. Like, I mean, you do have an idea. But for those who don't, that's a long friggin' time. That might be the longest one I've seen. Holy smokes. Okay, I don't think I can, well, I might be able to rewind and retroarch. This doesn't have retro achievements. I have it off. I have it off. I don't think I can retroactively turn it on, right? I don't think I can. I'm going to let it just time out, I think. Everybody go get a snack or a drink. I must have missed the stream, I think. Don't take it personally. I know that I'm not making it a contest. That's just a big number. I know I've seen 20. I know I've seen 15. I've seen 10, 5. I mean, any amount of the stream streak is super cool. I think we do have to let it time out. She went so fast, she just not... Yeah, I just clipped into the floor here. Oh, fast forward. That's a good point. We could do that instead. Ooh. So I have rewind, but where's fast forward? Where's... That's not right. Do I I don't know where fast forward is. There's rewind. I don't know. I've never used fast forward. Should we just let it keep running? Oh, okay. Okay, so it's a curtain. Thank you. Thank you. It's a curtain button when you press check out your input insights. Okay. Input. Controls? No. Wait. No. It's not there. It's not here. No. I don't know. Controls. Here we go. I don't know. Turbo fire? No. Device type. Okay. Left thumb auto. Can I do something here? Oh my god. There's too many options. I'm just going to assign it to something that has no value. L2. I don't think there's fast forward. I don't know. Yeah. I can't rewind because I didn't have it turn on. I mean, I'll try. So it's on now. But can I rewind? So how do I rewind? What's my button for rewind? Galadrius, welcome in. Trying to figure out how to rewind this game here, or fast forward. Chelsea will love my joke. Okay, knock knock. Who's there? Hold on a second. I lost it. You. Stop looking for me. Oh, I know. It was telling me to watch to save my streak. IDK when you last live. Why? Don't sweat it, XJ. I believe you're here every stream, so don't think that doesn't go unnoticed. It does. I mean, it gets noticed, not unnoticed. You know what I mean. Fast forward is a certain button. I don't know. 2 nights in a row? What? Yes, I'm here. Some hacks might need to include that 3 middle idle game over. Exactly. The 3-minute idle in Sonic CD is so good. Port 1 controls. Okay. So port 1 controls. Okay. And then from here, what do I do? I'm not sure if you saw my last post as Johnny, but I did a 100% achievement on Sonic Rumble Party. I still play it daily. I'm so friggin' proud of you. Oh my god. Legendary. Input settings and hotkeys. Oh. Like into RetroArch. Okay, hold on. We're going to try that. Hotkey is input. Good. Oh yeah, I haven't edited this in a while. Here we go. Fast forward. Key space. Well, I'm not using a keyboard, so we got to change this. Oh, but we're going to do it rewind, right? Key R. That's not right. I think I did that right? Hotkey rewind. Set. Okay, that was R2. I think I got it, you guys. I might just have to... It's not working. Is it? It's kind of... Okay. How many... This is going so slow. Can I make it go faster? The remix! What does the song say played backwards? Could just hang around for 7 minutes. I mean, your choice. We found rewind. I just don't know how to make it faster. What's a dentist's favorite instrument? We're gonna rewind this. I gotta rewind it like another minute. A tuba toothpaste. That's a good one. Okay. The music is going backwards. It's kind of creepy. We're getting somewhere. We're still supersonic. Can't rewind past that. You guys, we can't rewind. I can't rewind past this point. So I don't, yeah. We're gonna have to let it time out. Oh my God. Some of that keychain merch is exactly what I'm looking for to bling myself. Yes, I love, most of these are pickups from conventions or festivals or like, yeah, conventions like artist alleys. A couple are gifts from friends and then a gift from a coworker, and collected them over the years. I love them. I want to add more, but I'm kind of like, this is enough. I'm going to let the thing time out. This is absolutely wild. Oh, you've reached the beginning of time. Hi, Queen. Well, it's not Sunday yet. Welcome in, Bustard. How are you, buddy? Sorry I got locked in there for a minute. Marcus, how are you doing, too? We got stuck on the floor, fam. I'm going to let it time out. I guess all you can do is fast forward at this point. Let's go back to our hotkeys. I never have these set up because I do retro achievements and you can't do any of these. So let's see. Fast forward. Fast forward hold. Okay. It's got to be that one. Okay, here we go. Let's try that. Let's try that. Wait, we're going backwards and we're going forwards? What? Somehow they were both set for the same thing. Fast forward. There it is. Okay, here we go. I think I got it. Here we go. It's not very fast, but we're going. We're going. She went so fast. Okay, I think we got it. I think we got it. We'll be out of here in no time. So the vendors hall at MGC is a good idea. Thank you. Yes, bring cash. Bring your cards. I mean, I love the artist alley, especially if you know everything there is like handmade, hand-drawn, like it's not AI art. Like these are real people making arts and crafts and cool stuff. I usually have no budget when I go to the artist alley. If I see cool stuff, I might take a lap, and if it's still there, it's meant to be, you know? But I use it as an opportunity to get gifts for friends and all that stuff. Because it's like one of a kind, unique stuff that people, you know, usually don't have. That was some weird logic. They were both going at the same time. What was that? Okay, frame throttle. Thank you, Trelly. Okay, frame throttle. You can change. We're almost there. We're almost there, fam. Why is retro art so difficult to configure? It's because there's a billion settings for different things. Which is good, but it's also bad for people like me where I'm like, huh? Robotnik's watching this like, he's rewinding time? That's not fair. Damn that hedgehog. I would choose the one for fast forward because if you toggle them, you can just hit it. Oh, and then it says fast forward. It kind of messes up your gameplay. Yeah, I'm going to have to like reset this, I think, after this playthrough and like not. I just don't. Well, I usually have rewind off altogether, so. Because it messes up retro achievements. I have my Stream Deck out playing with retro or trying to help troubleshoot. I just now found it. Thank you so much. I mean, we could have been through with this in real time, I think, but we all learned. Right? Okay, 1 minute. We get the extra fast chemical plant here. Enjoy it while it lasts. Exactly. Well, and there's no achievements on this one, so... enabled as hardcore, they disable the fast forward and rewind. Oh, okay, good. It's disabled automatically. That's great. Okay, here we go. Good thing I have 15 lives. Knock, knock. Who's there? Robotnik. Robotnik who? You don't know who I am. Damn it, Sonic. Here we go. Chemical plant zone. Act 2. I'm going to try and not mess with the game this time. I'm going to let go on the ramps. Let the ramp take me where it wants to take me. There we go. We are back, baby. Good old clipping. It's not a retro game unless there's a little nonsense. All right, here we go. Continuing on. You know, that stuff kind of... There's a couple places in this level that I've done that in OG Sonic 2, so it's not out of the ordinary. That particular section I don't think I've fallen into before. Okay, I'm gonna snooze this ad because I'd like to finish the level. What do we say? I'm letting go, letting go. Oh, that was the ramp. So I guess we'll go the old-fashioned way. Oh, okay. I'm playing with danger here, aren't I? Playing with fire. Okay, no, we're good. I did not fall on the floor that time. Oh, come on. Okay. Don't I have supersonic? Can't do supersonic with a shield? What's going on here? There we go. It's actually better for this boss. I hate having supersonic for the chemical plant boss. It is, it's not a fun time. Not a fun time. Very easy to lose control on this boss and fall in the ground. There it is, and there it is. I read a long time ago that there was a way to determine where the tubes go. Oh man, because like I never knew. I was just so excited to get in them and see where the level would take me. I didn't realize like, oh, they could take you to different places. It's a different path. So many different routes you can take in those tubes. And it's only crazier when you get to Sonic Mania. Secret Wood Zone. Whoa, what's over this way? Is extra life? Oh, extra goodies over here. Oh, what was that? Oh, it's a baddie. Ah! Rouge, what are you doing here? That's it? Only extra rings? What? Whoa, that was a little too close. I would. It's the Forest Moon of Endor, actually. It's the Forest Moon of Endor level. SEGA purposely made that supersonic uncontrollable as a way to challenge the player. It's well played. I mean, it makes sense because, you know, with great power comes great responsibility. Am I right? It would be too easy if he was just invincible, straight up. He can still get crushed. He can still You still drown or run out of air, right? So, absolutely. I love the little details of all the leaves in this level. Yeah, let's go. 98 rings. Yeah, 2 Emerald Hill. Yeah. 2 Emerald Hill Zone with more drums. Moon. That's no moon. Emerald Hill 2-player. Exactly, the 2-player. Yeah, but what Whammy was saying, like when I finally looked up the maps of the levels on what is that website, Sonic Zone Zero, the website, that blew my mind. Seeing all the different routes you can take in these games and all the different items and challenges, like I think also watching speedrunners has, like, at least for Sonic 1 and 2 and 3, has influenced ways I play the game, because I'm like, oh, well, that's a better path because there's less badniks, or it's more direct, or there's less, I don't know. Not that I'm necessarily playing it fast, but like if they're gonna go the fastest route, that's usually the way I'm going. Unless I'm going for all emeralds, and then I gotta get that out of the way. Check out Blade Girl's joke when you get a chance. Wait, hold on. There was another one. Oh, imagine when Sonic beats Eggman and Sonic says, "See you at Denny's for the Grand Slam." Dude. Are they gonna bring back that Sonic menu at Denny's? Because I totally, like, I was gonna get it, but I'm not really a breakfast person. Like, I would have had the Knuckles sandwich or something, right? Or maybe the chocolate chip pancakes. I think those were the shadow pancakes. But it was like weird timing when they did it. It was like in between the Sonic movies. It wasn't really, it was more just Sonic the Hedgehog. It wasn't really like Sonic movie themed, right? And then not only that, they like, no, it was IHOP. It wasn't Denny's. Here we go. Back at it. Aquatic Ruin. It was Denny's, excuse me. It was not, or it was IHOP, not Denny's. Chocolate chip pancakes are good. Oh yeah, I haven't had chocolate chip pancakes in ages. I like chocolate chip pancakes. I like blueberry waffles. I'm like classic breakfast. I love French toast. Oh man. Yeah, like very rarely I'll want breakfast. Like I'll do like a salmon like lox and like bagel plate, or like eggs Benedict, maybe a scramble or omelet, but like I don't know. Not really a breakfast person that much these days, currently. When did Sonic start a gardening business? Because he knows how to hedge his bets. That's right.
Oh no.
That's right. Oh no is right. That was me freaking crashing out. Not crashing out, but kind of crashing out in a good old chemical plant. Okay, let's go super, please. Why can't I go super? There we go. You have to press A and B at the same time, it looks like. Uh-oh. Even faster. Oh! Boing! Made it to over 1,000 points! Let's go, Johnny! Very nice, dude. Last night was crazy. I don't think I got like first, second, or third the entire night. I think I was mostly hanging out in like 10th, 12th, 11th. 10th, 11th, 12th. That was a weird order to say them in. I think my PB for the last night was like 6th, 7th place maybe. People are so crazy good at that game. It's wild. No, I don't want to be down there. Be up here. No. Oh, okay. Don't get crushed. Okay, ads have started, you guys. I'm so sorry for anybody caught in that right now. I'm just going to be over here trying to get some rings. Oh, no! Trying to hang on to my rings. Correction. The games are always sweaty. You love eggs, Blade Girl. You can do egg whites. You can do egg whites. Honestly, the eggs alternatives are not bad. Like the vegan just egg is actually pretty good. I remember trying that. It's made of mung beans. It's kind of expensive, but definitely a good alternative. Why does Sonic climb hills? Because they're there. They are there. Why does Sonic collect Chaos Emeralds? Because they are there. Why does Sonic go to the doctor? Because he had the runs. He had to go fast. And he had to go. Okay, let's get this over with. We're not going to have enough for the boss fight, but we don't need supersonic for this. Yeah, vegan egg. So it's like this stuff called Just Egg. It's like a liquid container, and you shake it up and like pour it in a skillet, and like it scrambles up like eggs. And it kind of has that like savory taste to it. If you can find it on sale at grocery outlet, like I don't know how much it costs, but you know, fun to try, I suppose. And that's the old-fashioned way. There we go. Whammy says, I went to the Sonic Speed Cafe and Pop-Up in Chicago a couple times and photo op with Sonic at the finale. So the next stop is St. Louis. Oh, I'm so glad you said that, because I lost track of it after. Did it go to Atlanta? I know it was in San Diego, then it was in Texas. And before San Diego, it was in Chino, right? Or LA? Hell yeah, casino. I remember it going to Atlanta, I want to say, and then I guess it went to Chicago. And now it's going to St. Louis. That's great. I went in San Diego. I had a really fun time there. I went with my buddy Bland. He is also a streamer. He was hanging out here last night. And we ordered a whole bunch of things from the menu. Hi, Jeeves! How are you? I don't forget about people. Are you kidding me? My explanation is because I've been busy at work. Don't apologize. Please. No. We're all adults here. I understand completely. All that matters is I hope you're well and life has been treating you better. Thank you for being here. No, that is great. That's great to hear from you. Any amount of time is freaking a gift. So thank you for being here. I feel the same way. Sometimes I go to people's streams and I'm like, damn, I have not been here. Just because of the timing and schedules. But yeah, don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. But things have been okay, because I feel like this week was like crazy energy at work this week. And I'm glad it's over, but I feel like it's not. If you know what I mean? I'm like, look at Sonic! Why was he standing like that? Why was he stiff? Why was he stiff as a board standing like that? You're very welcome. The Sonic Speed Cafe, what did you get there? What did you order? I got was it the shadow fries? It was like pizza fries. So it was like French fries with cheese and pepperoni on it. It was actually pretty good. It was bussin', if I do say so myself. It was, you know, it's like definitely junk food, but it was delicious. It hit the spot. I think I had an iced tea as well. Bland ordered, I want to say he ordered the chili dog, and he also ordered the regular fries. And he had ordered, I want to say like a frappe of sorts. And it was like every time you ordered, you got to spin the wheel for additional goodies. So you could win an extra drink, you could win fries, you could win merch. So it was definitely worth it. He won a whole bunch of merch. He won so much merch, he gave me some extra merch. So I bought a shirt, and then Bland won me a shirt. It was great. Anyways, that's me rambling about the Sonic Speed Cafe. If it's in your area, it's a fun thing to do with your friends or your family. It's not gourmet food by any means, but it's it's the photo op, it's the memories, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I usually don't go down this way. But all right. All right, we will. 60 hours a week. My boss keeps changing up my... that is rough. 60 hours is hard because it's like... There really isn't much personal time when it's 60 hours. And then you have to either commute or like prepare for your workday on top of that. So it's not actually 60 hours. It's like more. I feel that. Exactly what Maestro said. Erdo Maestro. I'm stuck. I'm going to go up and around. Yeah, if overtime's nice, but if you actually get a chance to, yeah, enjoy it. Uh-oh, no! How could you do this to me? This is Act 1, right? We're gonna get out of here. Oh, damn, it stripped away my supersonic. That's crazy. I thought I'd have supersonic for 12 more rings, but I guess not. Only 1 day off of the week. Okay, so 6 days. 6 days, 6 tens, right? 6 days of 10 hours each. That's crazy. I feel hopefully it's just short term. But yeah, what Erdo said, like if you're making bank, it can be really good for like a season or, you know, just like a temporary like, ooh, I'm gonna grind and just make a lot of money and save up for your goals or whatever you got going on. And then it's like, then you can calm things down. And then when you calm things down, you're like, oh, this is easy. Do you know what I mean? Hey, what's going on? Is that Quantile Gaming? Welcome in. One of my favorite Sonic 2 levels. Listen. Did you call them hot dogs or hamburgers? These little things right here. I played so much Sonic 2 as a kid. Me and my sister. Oh my god. I always tell the story that the skyline reminds me of Reno, Nevada. Although this little riverboat hotel thing in the front, I don't know what that reminds me of, but the skyline is giving Reno. I love it. Hamburgers. Yeah, see, it's like I see both, but to me, I think I see a hot dog first. And it's like a hamburger with no toppings. It is like a straight, like, bun, patty, bun situation. 20 days until Cedar Point. Blade Girl, that's so exciting. Do you have, like, what are you going to ride first for the season opener at the theme park? I feel like you're going to have a strategy. Anything new that you want to check out?
I'm out of here.
Galadrius, thank you for being here. If you got to run, if you got a juice, as Sonic says, thank you for being here. And I totally hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Don't be sad, be glad. Ooh, excuse me. The beer has got me burping, yo. I'm sorry. Pardon me. Drinking a little IPA over here. You see hot dogs now too. See, I don't know. I feel like it was hot dogs and something about, you know why I thought hot dog? Because the red, yellow, and green, it's giving ketchup, mustard, relish. I don't know. You could have relish on a burger, but I feel like that, to me, that just screams hot dog. Not saying you could do whatever toppings you like. I am not classy, and I just like straight ketchup. And I know for some people that is like unacceptable. How we dressing are you hot dogs, yo? Because I'm strictly ketchup, but if a place has like homemade sauerkraut, I'll do the sauerkraut. But if it's like sauerkraut from like a jar, no, it's got to be like fresh house-made sauerkraut, like garlic, herbs, all that jazz. Fruity macarons. Oh yes, fruity macarons from the side, right? You could have like a passion fruit, a lemon curd, and a pistachio. Oh my god, that is a good point. I love macarons. Abso-freaking-lutely. Yeah, red would be like strawberry or cherry or passion fruit. No, passion fruit's usually like bright orange. And then the dark green is either matcha or pistachio, right? And then yellow's gotta be, yeah, lemon, or sometimes vanilla will be, vanilla can sometimes be yellow. Oh, we need to activate supersonic. There we go. Almost lost it there. Whoa, around the world. Loosey goosey. Wow. Totally loosey goosey. Hamburgers, man, hamburgers. Not here in Chicago. I know. In Chicago, if you do ketchup on a hot dog in Chicago, I'm pretty sure you'll be arrested. I'm pretty sure that's like a misdemeanor there. Classy enough for me playing Sonic. Listen, the only other thing I do, and it's like a very specific place I go to, I'll do sauerkraut and chili, but it has to be an all beef chili, again, house made, like good ingredients. It can't be like from a can. No, I mean, sometimes I'll get down on all beef, like Hormel. Is it Hormel? The all beef chili. I sometimes get down with that, but then I'll forego the ketchup. But again, it has to be like house made, no beans in the chili, like all beef, baby. I've had like a bacon wrap dog, like a danger dog, you know, when you go out of the concert and like, or the football game or basketball game and there's people with the hot dog cart. I like those too. And if you've ever been in a real casino, they're pretty much like this. Tacky as hell. Yes, you're so right, Erdo. Like, especially in the 90s, the carpets would always be a loud ass, like overstimulating color pattern. 1,000,000% like giving the aesthetic of that level. G-Fry says, I remember Sonic 2 being my first Genesis game as a kid. I would wake up my parents at 5 in the morning because I wanted to play. I didn't know how to hook up the Genesis. That's so wholesome. I love that, G-Fry. Normally my family and I start with a merry-go-round. I love that. That kind of sets the tone for the day. You're like easing into it. Then you might go on some like wilder stuff after that. Do the OG casino night zones. Yep, the vibe, the all bronze lit walls. There's something so tacky and wholesome about it. Yeah, you can just smell the cigarettes and the static electricity, right? And like the dirty quarters. Galadrius says, I'm joked out. Need to get some sleep. Have a wonderful night, Chelsea and all. Good night, Galadrius. Thank you for hanging with us. Miami says, like that every year for me at MGC. Exactly. I see hot dogs now. Dude, okay, I think I'm all caught up on chat. Well, above that. That's not very ladylike. Dude, I get down on a friggin' chili, like a chili dog, but it has to be, like I said, like my particular, the place I go is called Rosamund. It's in San Francisco, and they've got a location in Oakland, and it's just the best sausage restaurant. They make all the sausages, obviously, and they have all kinds. They have like chicken, duck, lamb, beef. They do like wild boar. I feel like they do other kinds of unusual or exotic meats. Game, I don't know. Something for everyone is what I'm saying. They also do like vegetarian, classic all beef, stuff like that. Classy enough for me. Dude, mustard and mayo, listen. Sometimes I get down with that on a burger, sometimes. Lettuce if I'm feeling fancy. SSJ Sonic, exactly. Friggin' iconic. The Super Saiyan Sonic. It gets me every time. It really does. Oh, Emu Burger. How was that? Ever play Lost Worlds? Yes. Lost Worlds, G-Fry, is really hard. Sonic Lost Worlds ROM hack is difficult. If you're looking for a difficult ROM hack, that is one I can't beat without save states. Like, the levels are really challenging. There's just so many badniks. Campbell's Roadhouse. Oh, as soon as I get invisibility, I try to move fast because those, slots waste time. Exactly. If you can get like, I don't know, 100 plus rings in the bank and blast through the level, you're good. It's when you get greedy at the slot machines, you get run into trouble. Sonic doing around the world in 80 days, for real. Dude, now playing some Sonic 2 Mania, says Johnny. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. I've had, let's see, I'm thinking, uh-oh, somebody stole my little carriage here. My carriage, my little ride. I've definitely had quite a few different wild game burgers. I've had alligator. I've had wild boar. I want to say I've had rabbit. I don't know. Like, if there's something cool and unique on the menu, I'll try it.
I'm out of here.
But it's not stuff I order all the time. The one time I ordered, I will say the one food that I tried that I was like, I probably should give it another chance, is frog's legs. Thanks for the hydrate. Mako Jovi. You have my back all the time. I tried like some buffalo, like they were made like buffalo chicken wings, like, you know, like breaded and fried, and I love buffalo sauce. It's one of my favorite sauces ever. But I was eating it and I was thinking about like frogs eat bugs and flies and gross stuff. And then it kind of just gave me the ick, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna have to try this another time because, whoa, that thing just flew at me. But I think, like, texture-wise, it was very similar to a chicken wing. They don't taste like chicken. No, totally. But, like, because it was prepared like a buffalo wing, for me, it kind of resembled it. So I was like, oh, okay. I don't think I could just eat it straight up. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it was prepared any other way, I probably wouldn't even dare to try it. But because it was like a chicken wing and I love chicken wings, I was like, okay. But then I started thinking about it and I got the ick and I was like, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I don't know. It's just something about like it being small finger food. I don't know. But then I was like, no, I'm good. So that was the one I was like, oh, no. Ooh. And especially if I'm in a place in the world, like, you know, where it's like cultural delicacy or a regional delicacy, I always try it and have an open mind. Because I think that's just something you can do as a human to understand other people, right? So I did try some different foods when I've gone to different places. So the one that stands out to me is I tried deer heart when I was in Sweden. I tried it at this restaurant. And again, it was like, I think it was because it was heart. I probably should have tried something else, but like that was what was on the menu, so I tried it. And it was fine, but I think I'd like to try it again as not heart. Do you know what I mean? I was like, ooh, I probably went a little 0 to 100 on that one, you know? Don't always eat deer, and I never eat heart, so like, why did I eat deer heart? I don't know. Gator's okay, goat is strange. Ooh, I kind of like goat and lamb. I kind of like the gaminess. I don't know. Wild boar too. But it depends on like the preparation and the sauce and the cooking style and technique, right? Oh, for me, I had a full English breakfast and there were some slices of blood sauce. I gotta say it was tasty, but the texture was weird. Yeah, and I was chewing it and started this cycle of thing. Yeah, exactly. Can't think about it, but you know, you tried it and you did some cultural appreciation, right? And yeah, it's just different, you know? The weirdest thing I ever had was coyote. I didn't know that was an option. Whoa. Yeah, I mean, oh, what's going on there? Something weird is there. Oh, that was supposed to be the boulder right there. That looked weird. Coyote, that's crazy. I mean, not crazy, just like unusual. Skyline chili, what's Skyline chili? Lost Worlds has that lava rock level. Yes, that's probably the farthest I've gotten in that game, I think, G-Fry. Similar chew to chicken. Exactly, the gamier taste for frogs. And it's okay, 5 out of 10. Yeah, 5 out of 10. I'd try it again, but like, maybe I'm a little more mature now, I don't know. Chili dog is a comfort food, go-to comfort food, says Erdo. Sonic introduced me to them because of the old cartoon, exactly. You're talking about Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog? Or Sat AM. I feel like he eats more, well, there's definitely scenes in Sat AM, right, where he eats chili dog. I haven't watched Adventures of in a long time. That's next on my list. Just on those 2 slips at the middle. Oh, the one glitch, I remember, you stay in the car as long as it goes down, you will fall through the bottom and die. Yeah, there's one in this level if you're supersonic. I'm gonna take it easy. I'm gonna take it easy here. Stay in the car as it goes down, you'll fall through. Okay, I'm gonna jump through here. Ah! Okay, well there goes my rings. That's okay though. Because we're at the boss. Gator's okay. Yeah, when you're in Vegas, at one point when you try the heart attack grill. Listen, I walked by it. I've walked by it. I'm not gonna be in that area this time, but I've walked by it before. Because that's over on Fremont Street. I'm not gonna be, I have no plans over there. But I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen the scale outside. It's pretty shocking. It's pretty wild. There's some fun things in that neighborhood though. Okay, still have to try kangaroo meat. I've heard kangaroo meat, yeah. Super common in Australia, right? Kangaroo curry, excuse me. And they have They have to have, oh, I have to have that because I love me some curry. Curry is delicious. And like curry can vary so much regionally. So I would be interested how the Australian curry is. And then obviously the kangaroo meat being different. The one glitch I remember, yeah, the glitch I usually get is when I'm supersonic and I drop through the cave. I'll go through the bottom there. Exactly in the way you described it. Has anybody been to the Heart Attack Grill? On Fremont Street in Vegas? Okay, Skyline chili is delicious. It's a Cincinnati thing. Chili dogs with cheddar cheese. Wait, that sounds delicious. Spaghetti on the bottom, chili in the middle, chili cheese on top. Wait, that sounds like a friggin' party flavor explosion. That sounds like Flavor Town personified. Did Guy Fieri invent that? He's not from Cincinnati, but that just sounds like something that he would be like, that's Flavor Town right there. It's outrageous. Dude, that sounds insane. I've never heard of that. I actually thought about it when you said chili dogs. Oh my goodness. No way. G-Fry said that I walked past it myself and the menu is insane. I'm not sure if it would be the healthiest eater, but damn, that's next level unhealthy. What is this level? We got Sky Chase music. Hold on a second. I need a second. I didn't even see the name of this. Skyline chili is a signature of my state. Wait, Blade Girl, you've tried it too? So, do you get the Skyline chili? Like, can you just get the chili as is? And then you could get the Skyline chili on a dog? Is that how it's usually eaten? Winter something. Winter jovial? Jovial winter? Wait, this is way cute. It's got the whimsical Sky Chase music. Any hidden walls? Oh, spikes. This is kind of giving... Well, it's kind of giving Sand Shower. Obviously kind of giving Hidden Palace with the little... I was going to say spider. That is definitely a dinosaur. Definitely a dinosaur, not a spider. Ooh. Oh, okay. We do not like the sand or the water or whatever that is. Do not fall on that. The bear. Wait, I've had it several times. Dude, so this Heart Attack Grill, do they have stuff like the, you know, like a donut burger where like instead of a bun you get donuts as the buns? Oh, here we go. That's what I would like. Yeah, this is like kind of laid out like Sand Shower Zone a little bit. Ooh, love to see it. Oh, okay, we gotta get that over there. Clearly. Okay. Love to see it. Look at it, it's kind of like a Christmas tree. I think this is the sand one. Exactly, sand shower zone, which is really hard if you play Sonic Lost Worlds. If you play Sonic Delta or if you play Sonic 2 Pink Edition, Sand Shower Zone is significantly easier. I have a friend who swears up and blank meat is his favorite meat, but there's a lot of issues with trying to cook it. I had it several times as Blade Girl. Oh yeah. However you want it. The chili cheese sandwiches are good. Hot dog bun, cheddar cheese on the bottom, chili in the middle, more cheddar cheese on top. Onions and mustard optional. I like that. I like having options. Donut burger at TGI Fridays. It was amazing, but never again. Right, that's what we call stunt food. You could try it once or like get it and split it with a friend just for the memories and the laughs. Bear meat is riddled with disease. Oh, interesting. Bear. Okay, so interesting you said that because I was just thinking about that when I went to Finland. I went to this marketplace. It's a very famous marketplace. It's in the heart of Helsinki, where like the cruise ships come and the farmers market is. It's just a very beautiful area. And I went to like this little market where they had like, you know, it was like a deli. So they had stuff, but they also had canned stuff for like tourists and souvenirs. And they had whale meat and they had bear meat. I think I had seen whale before, but I had never seen bear. But it was like 25 euros a can. So I was like, you know what? I'm good on that. Like, it's interesting, but I was like, I don't know. I'm not spending 20 euros on that. Like, I don't know. Like, that was, it might have even been more than that now that I think of it. It was just too expensive at the time. Hi, Lynn. 747. I love your username. Welcome in. You played this today, Sonic 2 Addendum? That's so great. I just learned about it. I'm really enjoying this game tonight. I highly suggest it for anybody looking for a Sonic 2 hack to play. This one's quite enjoyable. Oh my god, big jump. Oh, I can land on that. Okay. I thought that was like the dangerous sand. Oh. Gotta get up the hill here. Jovial Winter. You've played this before, Lan? Yeah, that's so great. I just got this today. And it's really enjoyable. I would suggest it. Yeah. Oh. Okay, we do not want to glitch out. Oh boy, I was just gonna go super as well. Oh. Oh boy. Oh my god. I was for sure that was gonna be the boss right there. No boss on that one. Tiny Dinies, that's right! Okay, so Quanta, we do Sonic Saturday here every Saturday. My channel's always been retro, but we do weave in like Crossworlds and other Sonic stuff occasionally. But Sonic 2 is my favorite. Sonic 3 and Knuckles I love. Sonic 1, we played... Basically, if there's a ROM hack, I will play it. If it's OG Sonic. Typically, just straight up ROM hacks. I haven't done any of like the Sonic mods or like Sonic Air mods or anything like that. That is like maybe a future era. But anything Sonic hacking contests, fan-made Sonic games, Sonic demos, I'm down. If it's 2D Sonic, I'm down, basically. What about you? What have you been playing lately, or what's kind of like your favorite genre? I play this through RetroArch. So I use RetroArch. I use Amazon Fire Stick. My setup's very simple, and I love it. You got it yesterday, yeah. So we were playing on RetroArch. I downloaded it today. This was a community suggestion. My friend G-Fry had suggested it, and then Leon also looked into it, and here we are. Tiny Diny, hi J-Tron. How are you, dude? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Happy Sonic Saturday, yay! Thank you, Quantile, for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Yeah, if you need any recommendations or want to share any of your recommendations for Sonic games, I'm all ears. Every now and again we'll play something like janky too on purpose, like every now and again we'll do a Sonic Spinball. Every now and again we'll do we just recently did Sonic 1 on GBA, which is really hard. The Sonic Advance series, I've never really played those growing up, so I would love to get better at those games. Love to get better at Sonic 3D Blast, which I played as a kid, but I never mastered it. Never mastered Sonic CD, so that's another one that I would like to get better at. Oh, Resident Evil, hell yeah! I love the Sonic games and Mario games too, Retro, NES, and Genesis. Yeah, you can't go wrong, man. It like... They are such good consoles, and we had so much selection. Like, as an adult, I'm just blown away by how many different games there were. Because I'm still discovering Genesis and NES and SNES games to this day. Like, different puzzle games, different RPGs, like, just I never knew about as a kid. That I love as an adult. And then all the homebrews and ROM hacks are always so much fun. Quantile, do you obviously I should have noticed you have an Umbrella Corp icon, right? I should have noticed that. Oh, is there a wall here? How did I never know that? How did I never know that? Do you ever do retro achievements? Or do you do OG hardware? OG baby. J-Trime, what's new in your world? Dude, one menu item for Heart Attack Grill was octuple bypass burger with 8 patties, 40 bacon slices for Truly the Brave. Add 40 bacon slices for $7.62. $36.49. That feels illegal. Exactly, kind of like a version of Dust Hill Zone from a hack. Exactly. Exactly. Well, I'm glad I passed on the bear meat, because if it's riddled with diseases and it was expensive, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good on that. Also, like, I wasn't really convinced, or I did not hear enough evidence that, like, bear was a delicacy, so I was like, I'm good on trying that. Like, I wanted to try reindeer because it was a lot more common of a cuisine, so I was like, oh, I better try that. I don't need to try bear. Okay, here we go. We're about to fall into the spiky pit of doom. Oh my god. Here we are. Let's not do it. Tails. Oh, thank you, Tails! Woo! You're not falling in the spiky pit of doom tonight. It always happens when you're Sonic, right? So, Super Sonic. Hey, oh, almost got crushed there. Don't beat the Chopper. Wait, don't eat Chopper from One Piece. What's Chopper from One Piece? I should know this, but I have not watched One Piece. I'm so behind. Yeah, there is a hidden palace zone. That's true. I don't know about in this version, though. We weren't about to find out. Is there hidden palace in this? Jiva says, speaking of work, I'm about to leave for work. Take care, Chels. Take care, all. Good luck on the rest of your stream. Thank you, Jeebus. Thank you for saying hello. And I hope the 60 hours goes smoothly, okay? I know you're crushing it out there, and you know, make that money. Make that money, honey. Hell yeah. Sand shower, baby. Or whatever it's called. And we got our Oil Ocean music. Love to see it. Ooh, I like to see that there. I know that's right. I'm hold on, I'm a little behind on chat here. All my original games are in storage, so it's this way now. I feel the same, Whammy. Like, whatever it takes to get the game. It's more accessible, more realistic. Exactly, the PCs, hacks, emulators. It's just there's no right or wrong way to play retro in my eyes. Like, I don't know. Some people are very touchy about that subject. Honestly, that was one thing that held me back from streaming for many years, you guys. I wanted to stream retro for like years before I started. And it was because I was in this not chicken and egg. I was in this friggin' ethical dilemma of like, oh, if I don't have it perfect and I don't do OG hardware, like, nobody's gonna think it's valid. And that's such a stupid, like, I'm sorry, that's dumb. Like, that's a dumb moral hill to die on. Like, it's stupid. It's stupid. I'm so glad I got over it. Oh yeah, that star pose, that hidden little star pose. Like, what the heck? 3D Blast for the Saturn was your first Sonic game. Oh my god, Trelly, no way. I rented it on Genesis. And I would go to Blockbuster and like, oh my god, that game just had me like awestruck as a kid, because I was like, what? This 3D, like the whole parallax part of it, like, it just felt crazy. I don't own a PC, says Quantile. Limited to just what's on the PS4, but you still got a lot. You got all the ports and all in one, and yeah, you got Trophy Hunter achievements already built into that, so that's great. Dude, 3D Blast, I'm so glad you know about that. Phew, that was crazy. An extra shield right there. Hold on, I'm so behind chat. I fell in the pit accidentally and unlocked it, right, Lan? Yeah, it's the Oil Ocean music, but different. Sonic 1 Mixed. What is Sonic 1 Mixed? Thank you for subscribing, Lan. I super duper appreciate that. I've played Sonic 1 Mega Mix, but Sonic 1 Mixed. Another version of Dust Hill. So this is... Uh-oh. So in the other sand shower zone, you just sink if you fall in the sand there. You don't lose your rings. You literally just sink to your doom. Not sink like in the oil. You fall like as if it's a pit. Whew. Yeah, this half reminds me of Delta. More reminds me of Delta than it does of Sonic Lost World. Okay, Erdo says, all right, time for bed. Take care, all. I hope next time you go to the grocery store and see your favorite snack at a crazy sale. The manager ordered too many and it needs to dump it before expiration. That's right. Your gain is their loss. Their loss is your gain. I said that backwards, but you know what I mean. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, Erdo. Always a pleasure, and I love the sentiments you leave us with. I'm new to streaming, and that's my mentality. Every gameplay has to be perfect or people won't watch. It can be a really impossible standard to hold yourself to, and I get it because I'm type A, so I'm totally there with you. But it's like, man, you still have value, even if you're just doing a casual gameplay. Even if it's a first playthrough, you know? So, and you have your setup. Everybody's setup is unique. So, that striving to perfection is just like, what do they say? What's that quote? Comparison is the thief of joy, or like something like that, right? Where it's like, oh, well, so-and-so does it that way, so that's how I have to do it. But yeah, it kind of like is the same thing. Oh yeah, Extra Life, love to see it. Play the Genesis 30 dB years later. The Sat wins RRZ music changed me. Okay, for 3D Blast. So Genesis 3D Blast. Yeah, so I've only ever seen 3D Blast played on Saturn. I saw it at Fan Expo in San Francisco. Thank you, V-Rad. What's going on? And Puyo Power. Thank you for hitting the Taco Bell lights. And Spritz is here. Hi, Spritz. How are you? Nice to see you again tonight.
You want to do something fun? You want to go to Taco Bell?
Listen, I feel like this is warm, so we have no choice but to finish it. We're going to finish the Clippy beer, you guys. Clippy beer has now been poured. Clippy says, dial up and enjoy. Would you like help? It looks like you're picking out a hazy IPA. Here's our buddy Clippy. Watching some paranormal activity, might as well be gulp. How's the marathon going? Hi Spritz, how are you? My friend, very, very nice to see you again. We just been chit-chatting, playing this ROM hack tonight. It's called Sonic 2 Addendum. And I'm really enjoying it. It's pretty fun, and there's been some nice little surprises in it. But it's pretty classic Sonic 2. With some little add-ons. I have no idea what level is going to be after this, though. I got the Sega Genesis Classic Collection. Yep, play some Sonic 1, 2. You can't go wrong with that. And the Sonic community is really fun. I know Sonic community online generally has a unique reputation, but I would say the Sonic gaming community on Twitch is pretty inclusive and welcoming and chill. I don't think there's really anybody who's a troublemaker that I've encountered. And most of us are just like millennials who are just like too old for the drama. Thank you, Spritz, for the watch streak. I super duper appreciate it. So if you decide to stream the Sonic games, I'm just saying, it's pretty fun. Exactly. If I could ever get enough skill built up, I would love to get into some ROM hacking. Exactly. What Charlie said is specifically for 3D Blast to make new levels. Oh, dude, I feel that in my soul. Not for that game in particular, but I feel like I was thinking about that recently. I was thinking about like, ooh, my 5-year plan, my 10-year plan, like things I want to do in my life. And I want to make a Sonic ROM hack. I don't know the first thing about doing that, but I feel like that would be the coolest little side quest to do. And then you could share your creation with people. I think that, yeah, I gotta learn C++ again, apparently. It's been 84 years, but I gotta learn it again. Thank you, Spritz, for the 25 stream streak. Holy smokes. 25 is literally like a year worth of content. I got some new content coming soon in Sonic 3D Blast, my favorite game for the Genesis. Yes, and I'm so glad those collab videos on YouTube went through, Spritz. So if there's any others, I'll tag you in them. Just check your notifications. I think it's in your YouTube studio. I can also send you a note. But it's a really cool feature. Have you guys seen it yet? If you do game streams or collab streams or videos, you post it on YouTube, It's just like Instagram now. You can tag a collaborator and the video shows up on both of your channels. So it just goes into a separate section for collabs. So you have like your shorts, your full-length videos, your playlists, and then you have a section for collabs. It's really cool. So if you want to cross-post stuff to get more exposure, you know, if you have a friend you're playing with, tag them in the video as a collaborator. It's pretty neat. I love stuff like that. B-Rad says, yes, it's a spooky night. I love it. Ooh, dude, doing well, just playing some Tetris. Hell yeah. You know what I was playing right before stream? Is kind of why I was a little late. There's this game called, what's it called? 2048? It's like a math and puzzle game. You guys play that one? It's new to me, and there's a whole bunch of different versions of it for, you know, Game Boy, Genesis. They're all like homebrews or ROM hacks, but it's this puzzle game where you have to match numbers and then fill up this grid, but you have to have like the highest. Everything's like factors of 2. I don't even know how to explain it. It's a math and puzzle game. What's that? Powers of 2, excuse me. It's powers of 2. Thank you. Mr. Mathematician corrected me on that. 2048. Okay, you know 2048. It's an iPhone game? Original iPhone game, but it wasn't like Snake era. Well, I just discovered it, and it's really cool. I think that's going to be my new, like, my new Picross, my new game I play when I'm like, well, I love Tetris, I love Picross, but 2048 is kind of like different. It's math. It's numbers. Got some new, yeah, I can't wait to see the new content spreads. I'm really proud of you for relaunching a new YouTube channel, and the new channel art looks phenomenal. And you're super skilled at puzzle games and retro games, so I think it's gonna be a great new exciting chapter. Right here, exactly, it was used in early promo photos of Sonic 2, yes! Absolutely, I'm so glad you said that, Trilly. We gotta make some ROM hacks. That's gonna be on our vision board, okay? You and me and anybody else? It's our vision board, okay? We gotta start putting these plans into play. Yes, get BizHawk. Wait, what's BizHawk? I've heard of that before. Remind me what that is. You play 2048 on RetroArch as well, says Lan. Absolutely. Which version did you play? Don't eat the chopper from One Piece. I gotta look that up. Exactly. Sonic 2, Oil Ocean, or Origins. I don't know. I think I definitely prefer, well, Sonic 2 or Oil Ocean. Oh my god. Oil Ocean in no, not Origins, in Mania is friggin' cool. But for me it's like I'm team OG, you know? Always OG. I can't believe I just lost on my ring like twice there. 2048. Yeah, Spritz, you gotta try it because you're good at puzzle games. I don't know how you are with math, but it's kind of cool. It's kind of a fun little, and it's pretty simple. I just found it like stumbling through retro achievements the other day, or like a couple weeks ago, and there's a whole bunch of versions of it. So Oil Ocean in Mania, it's the oil catches on fire. But this song is the Casino Night 2-player, right? Sonic and Tetris ROM hacks sound fun. Absolutely. Well, we played that Sonic Tetris the other month, right? That was funny. It was a little broken, but still really fun and enjoyable to play. Oh, Mania. Okay, so which one do I prefer? I gotta give it to OG. I don't know. I guess I haven't played Mania enough. I guess it was really cool. I'll give it that. But I think I just prefer the OG because I know my way around a little better. Yeah, the only act in Sonic 2 where pushing is... Wait. Pushing is actually official. Yep, the Casino Night Versus song. Exactly. It brings me back. Like, this is a song that you're like, it's familiar, but where's it from? All right, I think when we get through Oil Ocean, we might take a break because we're hitting the 2-hour mark and we're in Act 2. So I feel like that might be our good breaking point. Or breaking point. What are we, Linkin Park? That's going to be our breaking point tonight. No, it's going to be the moment where we take a break and a breather. And I might go put my glasses on because I feel like my eye is starting to water. I'm close to the edge and I'm about to break everything you say to me. Because I'm one step closer to the edge and I'm about to break. I freaking love Linkin Park, man. All right. No. Here we go. Wait, I should have got all those rings. Tails, what are you doing? Sweet baby Tails, what are you doing? Oh, baby. Sweet baby Tails. Yeah, we're going to take a break after this boss and finish up the run. Come on. Aw. Wing Fortress has 3 acts, Lan. Not 2, not 4, but 3. Sonic's breaking point, can't stop running. Everything you say to me. There's a smog mechanic in Origins too where you pull a lever. Yeah, wait, in Origins, really? I can't remember that. Tails, what are you doing? Oh, taking out Robotic, apparently. If you do play Sonic Mania, there's an entirely quick Heads Titanic Monarch is the longest zone. Oh, dude, that zone, the first couple of times I played it, I could not for the life of me like finish that level without timing over. It was crazy. Okay, we're pausing here, you guys, because we're going to take a little break. Because Metropolis requires it. How's everybody doing? Everybody feel free to go get a snack, a drink, a stretchy stretch. We'll be back in 3 minutes for some more, for continuation of the run. So everybody, please stretch with me. Go touch some grass. Say hello to your pets. Metro's least favorite Sonic 2 level. It is an acquired taste, that's for sure. I will be right back and see you guys in just a few. This region. I mean, it's a mountainous pass, but it's not. Oh my goodness, look at all these boxes. Love to see it. A little treasure trove down there. Oh! Don't do that. Don't. Does Ray have a little jump? Does Ray have like a Knuckles size jump? Or am I just bad? I could maybe make it. 1 second, baby. 1 second. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. We're gonna try for science. Is this Streets of Rage? This is not Pokemon. It's not Sonic. This is some Streets of Rage crossover in Pokemon in Sonic right now. Somebody needs to set the record straight right now. Is this fact check me, please? Is that Streets of Rage? Streets of Rage. I'm like, it's too like intense to be Pokemon. Love to see it, dude. Streets of Rage, iconic. Streets of Rage is rage. I always say Streets of Wage. It is the Streets of Wage, for real. That's every day of my life. Streets of Wage. What boss is this now? Mega Crab! Giant enemy crab! Shoot. Okay. No! Okay. Still behind Blaze. It's fine. And I got a monster truck. I know how to use it. Gotcha. I watch him back and I'm like, I don't know. I'll probably post some at some point. I post some of the VODs. I mean, I always post VODs, but for social clips, I don't really have any of Crossworlds yet, really. Oh, shit! I didn't think we'd go off screen. I thought it was like a fixed screen while we were there. Dag nabbit. La da da dee da do. Left, right, left. La da da dee da do. Come along with Captain Jack. This is the best thing I've ever heard in a Sonic song. Oh, Starlight Tetris. What? What is happening here? Is this intended? What is going on here, you guys? I think this is wrong. This doesn't seem right. No way. That seemed really broken. That seemed really broken. I have a feeling this is a beta. What was that? How do you even play that? I've never played Tetris like that. That was on X Games mode. That's great. We love Mighty and Ray. Mighty and Ray, and the whole Encore mode. Okay, Encore mode as well. Blueberries, welcome in. Nice to see you again. Hello, W Mania OMG. Have you been playing Crossworld lately? Fill me in. I haven't seen you in a minute. Have you been playing like the Mega Man Festival? What did we have before that? We had another festival. I didn't play too much. No, you're probably really good at this game. I never mastered Sonic CD, so here we are. Oh, do not hit that. Okay. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. 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 Rude. Oh, come on! No, you just turned around! You son of a gun. You sneaky son of a gun. I can't match. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for hanging with us. Hopefully got a chance to stretch your legs, get a snack. I had to pour out the rest of the Clippy beer because it was too warm, but I decided we're going to open up another surprise. This is another one I picked up at Total Wine. And we'll open it, and I'm going to put it right back in the fridge because I want it to stay cold. It's called Sparkle Pony, and this was a recommendation from someone I know. Fruity aroma, silky smooth malt body, and bright noble hops. It's a Belgian style blonde ale. And there is the packaging. It's giving My Little Pony, okay? We got any My Little Pony peeps? Again, even if you don't drink, the packaging is still stunning. Like, I would buy this, whatever came in it. Like, it could be lemonade, it could be water. I would still buy this can. It could be sugar water, yeah. Welcome back, everybody. Metro is my least favorite Sonic 2 level, says Quantum. Whammy says the laser always gets me when I first bought it. Oh, for the Oil Ocean boss? Yeah. It's a doozy. Lan, yes, this is Sonic 2 Addendum. Sorry, I missed your comment right before we went on break. Yep, that is old footage. Exactly what Vert said. Thank you, Leon. Yep, you guys can find this game. This game is a Sonic hacking contest 2025 entry. So if you go to the Sonic hacking contest website, Sonic 2 Addendum will be on there. So we're going to open this and I'm going to put it back in the fridge. So here we go. Sparkle Pony. Friggin' My Little Pony. Fruity Belgian blonde. Ooh, it smells like oranges and passion fruit, like very tropically. I'm smelling it like it's a wine, yo. Definitely has that like malty kind of smell as well. You know, it's not sweet. It's not sweet. It's not, it definitely has the fruitiness I would say more on the aromas than the palate. This is really good. It's not, I mean, the name and the description is spot on. I thought from the packaging it would have been more fruity, but it is perfect. So let me go put that in the fridge so it doesn't warm up like the other one. Let us continue with the run. Does it taste like rainbows? There is a hard, annoying ROM hack that has the worst Sonic levels like Labyrinth Zone or Metropolis only in one pack. Oh, somebody needs to make that for sure. For sure. So can somebody make that? That would be great. Oh, Toby's here, you guys. Come say hello, buddy. Okay, you guys, get ready for 3 acts of Labyrinth Pandemonium. I haven't played this in so long, you guys. She's still got it though. Oh, the crab! Oh, come on, Tails. Why are you not helping me? I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Crab got me. Oh, sorry. Sorry, the screen is small still. I thought I hit the button. Thank you for letting me know. You didn't miss anything. Let's try that again. I failed on Metropolis 1. The gift that keeps on giving. Let's go. Right, Johnny? Thank you for the biddies. Sometimes it happens. I'm like, she's still got it. The screen is small. That's right. Yeah. Okay, Tails, get it together. There we go. If you want to go the eagle route, we could just keep it that way. But we're here for the games, exactly. Oh no! I almost got crushed there. Okay, here we go. Get me out of here, yo. Every ring counts, especially in this level where you kind of waste a lot of time with all the shenanigans. Your ring counter is just blowing through rings as you're going through all the nonsense in this level, especially Act 3. Like, I always try and go get these, even though we don't need them, but because they're extra rings. And it will save us from running out later. That's the most annoying jump in this level. Oh! Should have kept those 3 rings. Get those. Ba-na-na-na-na. Is there any starfish in this level? Oh, why are there starfish exactly?
Oh no.
They're like kind of the most random, but also one of the most sinister badniks. They really just like fudge it every time. I'm trying to have like a good fast run, and then those little pesky little starfish getcha. The SARS of death right there, for real. This is good. I would buy both of these. Again, like they're 2 different styles. I'm not gonna bother getting a pin for the Sparkle Pony. I can link it on Discord or something. Okay, Clippy beer. I think I can kick off the Clippy beer pin comment now. Da-da-da. Oh yes, Quanta. We're now drinking a beer called Sparkle Pony. Sparkle Pony. Let me see if I can. I also got it at Total Wine, so maybe I can drop it in the chat. It's a fruity wheat beer. Belgian style blonde. Sparkle Pony. Let's see. You know, It's not on the website. Let's see, all stores. Oh, found it. Here it is. It's from Black Hammer Brewing. Where? I don't know where this brewery is. San Francisco. San Francisco. Here we go. I'm gonna link it. Exactly. Sparkle Pony. I picked it up at Total Wine. I kind of dig Total Wine. It's kind of become my go-to shop for, I mean, I have a local wine shop that I prefer for wine, but for a little bit of everything, and then for the you know, the one-off craft beer that I want, they have really good selection, and they have like beers from around the world. So, if you want like, you know, 5 different types of Japanese beer to shop, like not just the usual ones you find at the grocery store, it's kind of cool. I like that. For this one, I just picked up 1 can. I don't want to get a 4-pack. You know, I want to try it first, right? They have a really good selection there. Exactly. Now for Act 2, I glitch through this lava and continue from there. I've seen the speedrunners do it. I don't know if I want to mess around with that right now, but like, what's the easiest way to do that? Do you just fall in a certain area, or I don't know if I wanted to attempt it. What should we do? Because that's how all the speedrunners do it, right? They clip through this level for a glitched run, right? Get Sonic 2, Sonic 3 edition. Wait, what's that? Sonic 2, Sonic 3 edition. Sparkle Pony sounds pretty gnarly. We're getting dribble text. Uh-oh, Lan, what happened? I'm your only YouTube viewer. No, I think Vert might be there. I think Leon might be there. That's okay if we have 0 viewers. That's all right. We're still having a good time. Uh-oh, here we go. He was gonna get me, so I had to do it. I had to activate SSJ Sonic. I had to. Uh-oh. Here we go. Oh, come on. Thing didn't even come out. Let's go. Oh, one more section. I always forget that. Here we go. Out of here. Act 2, finally. Thank you for the 10 like hype, Johnny! I wouldn't try speedrun glitches in different ROM hacks. Exactly, you never know what is under the hood, right? Yeah. It might end very poorly. Wait, what is Cyber City Zone? Wait. Okay, so this is the Death Egg music, right? Cyber City Zone. This is cool. It's kind of giving Scrap Brain meets Oh, I hate that. I hate that. We got a purple praying mantis? Hell no. This is cool. I've never seen this level before. Oh, geez. The Death Egg Zone, right? What's down there? Can we look down? Oh, we can. I think that might be a pit right there. Okay. Woo! Okay, what's down here? I'm afraid. Can we... Oh! Okay. Get him before he turns around. I don't know, man. This is crazy. Oh! There's spikes there. Okay, wait, okay. Oh, there's starfish there. Okay. Get through that section. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Exactly what Verdant said. Orange Player says, join us on the purple app if you'd like. There's more features there, more creature comforts. But, you know, view wherever you prefer. That's why there's options. Dude, this song, I've never listened to this song this long. This is crazy. Exactly, the Genocide City Zone. The zone which has the most terrible name. We're gonna... Which they have in Sonic Delta. Which you can... Don't be a pit. Which you can play in Sonic Delta. This is so weird, but it's cool. There's so many spikes everywhere you would go. Holy smokes. There's gonna be no boss in this, right? It's just one act, I presume. Okay, we need to for sure get the shield just in case, just for backup redundancy. Am I right? Get that. Oh! What's gonna happen here? Sonic. Oh, it's okay. It's Metropolis 3. It's Metropolis 3 and the egg decoys, the Robo egg decoys. All right. Exactly. Fun fact, Cyber City Zone is a later concept of Genocide City, and the original artwork recently got released. I gotta say, this is really pretty with the purple factory kind of look. I like it. I really like it. The Cyber Zone that never had any concept art was always talked about. This is crazy. This inspired the machine in Sonic Spinball. Those are the vibes, totally. I like this level. That was cool. Wing Fortress. Okay, we skipped Sky Chase. That's all I'm happy about, right? Wait, what? How is this Sky Chase, but it's Wing Fortress? What? I'm so confused. Did you guys see that? The name and the song. I was like, at least we can skip Sky Chase as we enter Sky Chase. Like, I'm sorry, what? Doo-doo, doo-doo. We're gonna do all rings run, right? All rings Sky Chase. Uh-oh, gotta go up into the... Get those 3 in the clouds. All rings. All rings. Oh! Hosed. Oh! Hose again! The turtle! Maybe it's probably gonna connect. You're totally right. It's gonna be like Wing Fortress 1 and then Wing Fortress 2. That will drop us off at the Wing Fortress, the actual Wing Fortress. Is this game on Roblox? Sonic 2 on Roblox? Could be. Hi, greetings from the UK! What's going on? Dale? I'm just gonna say Dale, because I cannot read the rest of that. How are you? Yeah, this is Sonic 2 Addendum for anybody just tuning in. We've been playing this tonight and really enjoying it. I highly suggest it. Thank you, G-Fry, for the recommendation. This has been really enjoyable. Sonic hacking contest. Yeah, the torched turtleoids. The Tortugas, man. Isn't this the generic zone in Sonic Delta? In Sonic Delta, that level is Genocide City, which looks very similar to Chemical Plant. It's kind of like Chemical Plant meets Metropolis, but there are no badniks. So yes, you are right. It's pretty generic. I don't know if they embellished it in later versions of Delta, though. That's entirely possible. I am Brazilian. Oh, Raybon, welcome in. I know Sonic is super big in Brazil, so You're in good company here. Welcome, welcome. Oh boy. Oh, I have no rings. This is bad. Bad news bears. They could have chose a better name though. Yeah, that name, it makes me uncomfortable. I don't like that name. Not a thing to joke about. Like, ugh. I hate it. Hate. Okay, Wing Fortress 2, here we go. We gotta land on the Wing Fortress. There we are. Okay, I'm kind of nervous about Death Egg. I haven't done it in so long. Chicken. Let's get our lots of rings down here and come back. I like this ROM hack because, well, first of all, if you're doing an all emeralds run, your first jump after 50 rings does not trigger supersonic. You have to press A and B at the same time, so you can kind of preserve your rings that way. So you're not stressed about it. Thank you, G-Fry. It's just been a long time. You know when you haven't played something in a long time and you're like, oh my god, do I still know how to do this? And then you're like, is it going to be difficult all over again? Or is it going to be like riding a bike? You never really forget. I'm going to make a fool of myself? I don't know. Boom, boom, bam. Nope, and this is the section where I want to jump over. So we'll go ahead and activate that and jump over. And jump over. And here we go. Exactly, Sonic. We've played it so many times. I don't know. I played it so many times, but also I haven't played it in a while, and also I've had like a beer and a half, so I don't know. I don't know. The motor skills are slightly impaired right now. Good thing we have 29 lives. And who knows how many continues. Drunken Sonic stream. Not anything more than a few glasses of wine. Like, I don't know. We get like a little silly here, but not crazy like that. Oh man, the Wing Fortress boss, Fritz. Yes. Okay, it's kind of the bane of my existence because it's not hard per se. It's just I've never mastered it, and there's one achievement holding me back from, well, the Sonic 2 retro achievement set has 3 achievements that I've just been dragging my feet finishing, and it's, well, 2 of them are Aquatic Ruin, and that's not my favorite level, so I've been procrastinating on those. But one of them is oh my god, this looks cool! Look at this! Look at these! Troy! What's up, buddy? Look at this level. This looks so cool. Space looks awesome. Usually this level dumps you inside the Death Egg, right? The spaceship. We've got like a window that's showing us space and stars and space dust. This is cool. Look at this. How are you, Troy? Welcome in. How have you been, my friend? Good to see you last night. Good to see you yet again. Last seen playing Pokemon Puzzle League. Oh my goodness. Thank you for getting a shout out for Troy. I super duper appreciate it, Johnny. Oh, I hope the Death Egg Zone is at least 3 rings. Exactly. Not exactly. We have 3 rings, so we'll be fine here. Usually you have 0. I usually got 0 in OG Sonic. But to finish that thought, Spritz, the Wing Fortress boss damage list, I've done it once in Sonic Delta. I have to repeat that achievement for the Sonic 2 set. And it's so tough for me to do. I can do it, but I might just have to do it like off stream in my own time because I'll just get so frustrated. I can't do it on camera. Yeah, we lost a lot of rings and lives the original way. I wonder if this is an original concept that got released. This is so cool. Look at this. Exactly. This is how Sonic 2 should have been. Wait. Okay. Okay. Silver Sonic. Everything looks good. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. I got 4, I think. Oh. Well, at least I have rings. We're used to having no rings here. I was just napping, says Troy. Oh, I love that. Was practicing some of that earlier today, and it's Sunday for me. Tournament ready. Tournament ready. I was going to keep pushing further. How are you? This ROM hack is amazing. I highly suggest it. It's new. It's called Sonic 2 Addendum, and it's on the Sonic Hacking Contest for 2025. And I've really been enjoying it. It's cute. Look at this. Look, this looks like kind of Sonic 3, Sonic Advance 3. Oh, there goes my ring. Gotta do it the old-fashioned way now. Gotta do it the old-fashioned way. 0 rings. I love the look of this. Oh my god. I 10 out of 10. This really captures the epicness. I mean, so does Sonic 2 OG. But something about this, like just being open space, I don't know. Okay, so we're at 4 hits. We're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. No hits. Okay, I mean no damage, right? 4, 5. This is what it could have been. Exactly. Should have been. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Thank you for the lurk, Blade Girl. Thank you for being here. Enjoy, and I'll talk to you soon. Oh, it's too late. Oh, I knew it was too late. I knew I was gonna hit the claw that one. It's all good though. This is now gonna be super easy with 3 rings though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, maybe that was 3 or 4. Babes. There we go. Exactly, now you're outside in the patio. It's gonna be easy. Easy breezy lemon. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy breezy, baby. Oh, I was trying to get the in-betweeny. I got 3. Okay, I got at least 4 hits there. 5. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, let's go. Was that really 12? Was that 8? I don't know. I don't think it was 12. Wait, where's the color? We got all emeralds. Isn't this supposed to be in color? We got all the emeralds. Thank you for the GG's, Desi. Thank you, Leon. Thank you, Troy. I always hit the rear end. I never really. You go from the back whammy. That's like a way smaller hitbox. I feel like maybe I don't know. I always back him over to the right and then just hit from the front. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you for the biddies and for the GGs. Much appreciated. Seth, how far are you getting in the game? Well, we just finished it. This was longer than I expected. But all we really did was replace Sky Chase, but that was not really, like, we didn't lose any other level. Yeah. This is if you like Sonic Delta, I think you would like this. I mean, obviously it's just Sonic 2. But I really enjoyed that. We're looking to playing Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Sega sucks. No way. No way, Jose. The fact that the boss is the major boss in Sonic Mania Green Hill Zone Act. The fact that that boss is a major boss in Sonic Mania Green Hill. I know, right? They repurposed him. Even when he bends over to release his bombs. Oh, the little baby Botniks. Wait, it was always in black and white? Is that Mandela effect? Am I getting Mandela affected on my favorite game? I thought when you got all the emeralds, it was in color. Maybe that's Sonic 1. No, I feel like it's Sonic 2. Is that right? Oh my gosh. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. I super appreciate it. It cut off your username, but I think your name is Javids, formerly Legosi9328. Thank you very much. We did get a couple suggestions. Thank you, Leon, for surfacing that. What to play next? Maybe Sonic 3 and Knuckles. We could also do this one hack called Sonic 2 and Sonic 3, which is a pretty unique one. It's the first hack where they put Sonic 3 and Sonic 2 engine, Sonic 3 engine in Sonic 2. You know what? For that one, I want to park that one for another night, but I definitely, because I need to install it. But that is a great Sonic 2 in Sonic 3, or vice versa, right? I want to install that for another night, but we could definitely play some Sonic 3 Knuckles right now. But we have some options on the version. We could do Metal Sonic. What time is it? It's 10:50. I can only play for like a little bit longer, not a full playthrough, but we could do some Metal Sonic. We could do Sally Acorn. We can maybe do the Amy one's kind of glitchy. Maybe not Amy. We did Sonic 3 DA Garden a couple weeks ago. Absolutely. Sega does what Nintendo don't, baby. That's right. It was always black and white. I feel duped. I really enjoyed that. I think everybody should go play that. That was a really fun one. I enjoyed it. Who was the creator on that? Who was the creator on this? Speems. The developer's name was Speems. Here is the game if anybody wants to check it out. And some more info. Here it is. I thought the Sonic pin was a sticker. Oh, yes. Okay, so funny story about this. This is new Spritz. My coworker's daughter made this, and she gave it to me. She has a pin maker, so she's been doing arts and crafts, and she knows I like Sonic. So she made me one, and then like a week later, she's like, oh, she wants to give you a new one because she has a better one. And when I saw this, it's Sonic and Shadow with a pepperoni pizza. I lost my marbles. I was like, oh my God. This is so cute. I love it. I have two others, but I was like, oh, I know. I'm going to put this right on my microphone. I already know. And it kind of just like peeks through. It's so fun. I play a lot of Sonic in June since I'm doing the marathon. Right, Troy? Yes, it's Sonic's 35th birthday. So that's amazing. What's going to be the schedule or the timeline for that? Are you going to go like in order? Are you going to do no hit or deathless runs? What are you going to do? Thanks, Mako. My eyes were like watering, so I was like, glasses it is. These might be a little smudgy, but it is what it is. Sonic 3 complete with messing with the options. We could totally do that. I hope I have it on this loaded. Let's take a look. Let's switch games now. So we had a request for some Sonic 3 before we wrap up tonight, and I want to see. Let's first look at what ROM hacks we have. Sonic 3 and Knuckles Battle Race. Have we streamed that before? Sonic 3 in something like that, an uncapped subathon. Wait, that would be really cool. That's a really good idea. I'm currently like trying to plan what I'm going to do too. So I'm like, you know, what people want to see, let me know. We always try and do a stream on Sonic's birthday, but we can definitely, you know, an easy yes is a Sonic Delta because we play through all the Sonics. But if we want like stream to stream, we can come up with some more. Pan 2 for the cat. We do have that. Pan 2 for the cat. No deathless or anything. I'm just playing through the games. Can't get to everything. But yeah, exactly. There's so many. There's so many. I think I need them. Oh, you need glasses? I've needed glasses like my whole life. Like ever since I was like 10 years old. Yeah. Okay, wait, hold on. What's Battle Race? I gotta open this because I don't know what this is. Okay, no achievements for this. This is unfinished demo. Da 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 da. Hacking contest. 2018. Incomplete. Okay. Oh, a two-player only hack. Okay, so I guess we're gonna skip this one tonight. But maybe we could do a net play with this one in the future. You down? You down, Leon? Maybe we could do a net play for this one in the future. It's 2-player only. That's interesting. 2-player only. That's... Oh, this looks so cool, though. Is this where you race each other through the level? Battle race. Yeah. Yeah. This looks cool. Okay, we're gonna have to do this one a different night. Oh my god, that's freaking adorable. The sound test? Blade Girl, you're doing a paint by numbers tonight? That's so fun. What's gonna be the design overall? I feel bad doing sub down. No, Troy, no way. For the amount of effort that it takes, don't feel bad about it. Bay is also doing a paint by numbers right now. So it's funny you say that because the coincidence, I've never seen him do arts and crafts like that. And he's doing a paint by numbers right now, just in the other room. This is a ROM hack. This is Genesis, yeah. We'll have to do this one another night. But absolutely, let's revisit that one. Battle race. Sonic 3 battle race. ROM hacks. Here we go. I'm looking for Sonic 3 ROM hacks. So we've played a lot of these on stream, so there's shouldn't be anything in here that is like, we got some Mean Bean. We got some Mean Bean in there, of course. Hatsune Miku. Sonic Titanium I downloaded tonight. I think I need to change the core because it was crashing. G-Fry, I know you asked me about Sonic with a pogo stick. I did download that a few months ago, I feel like. I'm doing the 800 follower thing next weekend, and it's not uncapped, but I got some goals for that. I am so pumped for you, Troy. That's amazing. Night, everyone, says James. Johnny Stellar Games. Can I call you James? No. Night, everyone. I'm heading off. I'll see you sometime in May. Good night, Johnny. Thank you so much for hanging out with us and helping out with the stream. I'll talk to you soon. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow in Allie's chat. Take care of yourself. Good night, my friend. Blade Girl says doing a sailboat at sunset, and this one's black with a black background and a bunch of flowers and lily pads. Dude, I love it. I love it. That sounds so peaceful and idyllic. Bay's design is a hot air balloon in the sky. You got to play Sonic Pogo Stick. I got so confused. Dude, I got a little confused too and a little frustrated. So I was like, we're going to revisit that another day. Okay, so this is always a good one, Metal Sonic and Sonic 3. I play it all the time though, so I'm sure it's repetitive for some people. What else we got? Sonic 3, oh, Hellfire Saga. This was Sonic 3 DA Garden. We played that a couple weeks ago. And then I really don't have that many. Oh, no, they're all down here. Sonic 3 Delta, Sonic 3 Extended World. We're not doing 3D Blast. That's going to be saved for another time. Sonic 3 with Sally? We could do... I just want to like do a little bit as we wind down. Absolutely streaming that day as well for the 35th anniversary. Absolutely. The marathon. I don't think I have Sonic 3 complete loaded on. Wait. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. How about we do this? I have not played this in a long time, and I think this has an achievement set. Oh, you know what? It used to have an achievement set. I badged it, and then they like rescinded it. They took it away. It was so sad. What? They deleted it because it was literally the first. I think it was like the first or second badge I got in RA. I was so betrayed. They took away my points. I still have the badge, but as you can see, there's no achievements for it. But I'm telling you, it had a set. It had a set, and they took it away. I'm about to step out in one chat. The one guy calls me the worst Smash player out there. That's uncalled for. And then called you fat. Oh, hell no. I'm dealing with health issues, my blood pressure and cholesterol, along with magnesium. No. Yeah, that is uncalled for. And yeah, first of all, A, who asked for their opinion? And like, B, go take a hike, bozo. That's so uncalled for. I'm so sorry. Okay, we're doing Sonic 3 complete, I suppose. Oh, should have pressed A. Yeah. People love throwing out that as an insult, and it's like, you don't even know me. Like, what the heck? It's such like a low blow. You know what I mean? Like, and people like, people will say that to like the thinnest people alive, you know, like thinking that that will be the meanest thing they can say. It's terrible. I can't remember how this is different. Exactly. It's the only version you play on Genesis now. Oh no. Yeah. You would have loved the set then. You would have loved it. I actually badged it. I was so happy. I was like, hell yeah. Because I'm not that good at Sonic 3. And I was super proud that I did it. An uncapped subathon would be dope for a Sonic Marathon. I mean, I think like the idea of uncapped is pretty cool. I don't know how crazy your community gets, Troy. I've never done something like that and committed to it. I guess you can make it so the rules are reasonable for your life, right? Like, and you know, not unreasonable, right? I think that's totally doable. And there are so many Sonic games, and you can work viewer requests into the incentives, right? Like, if we reach X goal, we can play this game, right? And then it's like a collective thing, right? Like, it's not one viewer's reward, it's like everybody chipping in. I don't know. And you're so good at games that you could like have some really good incentives where it's like, oh, well, not only will I play this game, I could do some crazy like wild challenge on it. I don't know. I feel like you could totally do it. But you would just have to make it like so it's not overwhelming and it's still fun for you to like fulfill all those things. Because like I know for me, if I have too many things I have to deliver on, it's really hard for me to like do that. Like I actually have 2 incentive streams right now that I'm planning that I owe y'all that have been in the works. One is the Eggman cosplay stream, which it's just scheduling right now. And then 2 is the LAN party stream. The LAN party stream that like has been in the works for a while. Still planning that. But it's coming. It's coming. So I think absolutely. Yeah, that's right, Britt. Even Britt agrees. Low hanging fruit and not little hanging fruit. Exactly. Of course I respond and get your eyes checked. Oh, little hanging fruit. I mean, there's always going to be somebody talking trash. In fact, I had somebody on Instagram say that no woman would come near me, even though my profile picture is me with you. People be saying some crazy stuff. I saw something today that was a post about, it was something the Anthropic CEO was saying about AI taking people's jobs, and it was literally an AI bot that posted that video. It was engagement farming on Threads. And I was like, this is sick. Everybody who's responding to this, nobody's calling out that this is literally an AI profile posting this AI thing, like freaking karma farming. Like, you guys are idiots. Like, what? You guys really think responding to this is doing something against AI when it's literally AI that's posting it? It's so funny to me. Like, they really thought they were doing something by talking about AI, and I'm like, you're literally talking to AI. You're talking about it and you're talking to it. The funniest thing. But yeah, thankfully these days, like, I will say I've been on the internet a long time, and I would say today the comment filtration is much better than it used to be, with either auto mod or blocked words and, you know, stuff like that. I feel like the downright terrible stuff does get filtered out more than it used to be, because it was just a lot in the early days. Thank you, Mako, for changing the color of my favorite color, orange. How would those little guys like it if they were dealing with health issues? Exactly. And I feel like it's just so immature, because if you've dealt with any life issues, you would not try and insult people for stuff like that, because, like, clearly you've never gone through anything like, or you've never known anybody who's dealt with health issues. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm most definitely AI, by the way. Exactly what Trelly says. Yup, Facebook used to be even more of a nightmare than it is now. The AI is pretty compelling. I mean, you guys been on Pinterest lately? Everything on, like, Pinterest and then, like, your Facebook feeds is like AI recipes. Reddit is overrun with AI recipes, and it's all fresh new Reddit accounts in the food and recipe subreddits, or not the recipe subreddits, but the food subreddits, because they just create new accounts, and they repost photos from blogs, and it's like they just use it to farm karma and then sell those accounts to other people who want to spam. And it's like people engage with it, and it's just like never ending. Sprit says that I'm uploading Pikachu and Sonic ROM hack. Yes, if it does good, I might upload more. Are you gonna do a full length YouTube playthrough? Hell yeah, I can't wait to see it. I was cracking up playing that. That was so much fun. Get your eyes checked, man. Quantel, yes. So this is Sonic 3 Complete. This is a ROM hack, but as you saw from the menu, it includes the OG Sonic and Knuckles, Sonic 3, and then Sonic 3 Complete. Yeah, don't... Sometimes, Blade Girl, you gotta have a little cry to get it out, but just know that they don't know you, and their opinion literally doesn't mean anything. First of all, nobody asked for it, and then second of all, it doesn't matter, because they're not in your life and they don't impact your life. So, but yeah, having a little cry, feeling the feels, sometimes you gotta do that. No shame in doing that. I cry all the time. Alright, let me get this emerald and then I will catch up on chat. I think it's also time for a little refill of my Sparkle Pony. I'm in the zone right now. But like I said, motor skills and blue spheres does not mix. Not doing perfects, we're just going for complete. Ah! Oh my god, it's going so fast. Exactly, share facts. We would love that, Blade Girl. It's normal, you're a water sign. I know, I'm like, my eyes, I will cry right now. I will cry right now. It's just watering a little bit. Exactly. At the same time, there are troll farms who literally paid trolls to give people a hard time. That is pathetic and also sickening. It's both. That's so lame. Those people are losers. I'm sorry. You gotta be a real loser to have that kind of job. On Discord, I thought I was AI by the way I type my stuff. Well, it's the dead internet theory where half the internet is bots and AI now. It's just rage bait engagement farming. Exactly. Exactly. Because at the end of the day, like, if they can, like, create these accounts that, like, have a little social proof, they can turn around and sell them to people who have also terrible intent. So, yeah. It's a big old circle jerk. Unfortunately. And it's robots, I guess. It's all bots. Here's one fact. The tallest roller coaster is not at Cedar Point or even in the United States. It's in Saudi Arabia. What? Is it at like that Ferrari amusement park? Or is that in Dubai? Is that Saudi Arabia? That's cool. Wait, should we do... We haven't done it. We haven't done a bonus stage. Ferrari Park is in Bahrain. Okay, never mind. I'm getting new information. It's called the Falcon's Flight. And it goes up 600 something feet. What? That's crazy. Dude, that's like to the sun, bro. That is intense. I just lost all my rings here. Come on. I don't want that. 600 feet. Jeez. I'm trying to think. So I've done the roller coaster at New York Casino in Vegas, and the roller coaster goes outside of the hotel casino and it goes up, and I wonder what the maximum height of that is, just for reference. I wonder if that's like 300 feet or like just relative to 600, right? Falcon's Flight. Oh, it's built on a cliff. Oh, that's even more terrifying. So you really can see the scale of like the height you're at. That's wild. Sonic 3 Complete has tons of options and settings, and it gives you Sonic 3 Knuckles or Sonic 3, Sonic and Knuckles, or Blue Sphere separately. But Sonic 3 and Knuckles in this game has so many bug fixes on the original game. Well, there you have it, folks. That's why what G Fry said is the elite version. I think it might be, well, are we on time? How are we on time? I need my Sparkle Pony. I need a refill of Sparkle Pony, I think. The Gateway Arch in St. Louis is 630 feet tall, and I've been inside that. That is perfect. So, in the observation window, you're probably at about 600 feet, right? If the whole arch is 630 feet tall, it was, I gotta say, man, the most terrifying part of the arch was the elevator ride. It was pretty claustrophobic inside the top part, but the elevator ride was the worst. You've been by the arch. Yeah! I've taken some pictures under the arch. Most definitely. It's pretty cool. Did you do any other sightseeing out there? We did only one day. So we did the arch and we did the Budweiser factory tour, which was really fun. Just to see the crazy scale of production and logistics they do there. And then getting to try all the stuff at the end of the tour was fun too. Oh, you went when you were driving towards the Grand Canyon on the way back home. Well, that's a good stopping point. Oh, freak. I fell off the edge. That's a great stopping point. Heck yeah. And the Grand Canyon. Did you spend a lot of time at the Grand Canyon? I want to go back to the Grand Canyon. So Spritz says, I've been visiting the arch for about 25 years. My ears pop on the tram ride all the time. It was it was, I don't know, just that tiny little ride to the top. Oh my god, I can't do small spaces. I just get a little claustrophobic. But it was totally worth it, you know. But man, that was crazy. I never knew you could go inside it until like we went there. You did go up to the tower that overlooks it. My aunt wouldn't do it because of their fear of heights. My aunts wouldn't do it because of their fear of heights, but I did. I'm proud of you. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna get a little refill. Give me 10 seconds. I gotta hit the capsule though. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Oh, bad level to walk away at. My goodness. We got. Ooh, I need some air. Wait, I didn't know you could jump up this way. Whew. Almost lost it all, Sonic. Hey. Guess you could say I'm brave. I'm doing some stuff with such heights. For real. Yeah, you little daredevil. You're very brave. Go on the coasters. Going on the observation deck. Way up high. Yeah, that's definitely something not everyone's built for. Okay, whew. Just in time. Oh, and I lost it. Okay, no air up there. Love that for me. Oh. Woo! Bubble! Whoa, Tail's about to perish. That's... I like getting to see those monuments. Like we've done a few of my sister and I. So we did, let's see. Like if we're in a city where like we want to go see the highest point, just to get like the skyline of the city, that's always really fun, especially if it's a city we've never been to. So we did it in what is it, Hong Kong. We did Victoria Peak, which is a really fun tram ride. You go on this like really old school tram that's like connected by cables. It's a tram that's like attached to the ground, but it's kind of like a little cable car, like kind of similar to San Francisco. But you go up really high and you get a really good view of Hong Kong. And then when we were in Seoul, South Korea, we went to Lodi Tower, which had just opened, which I think at the time, which was about 10 years ago, was like the 4th highest observation deck of any skyscraper. So that was really cool. We went at night, so it was a little hard to like get a feel for how high we were. It was just very, very, very high off the ground, which was cool. And then I've done the observation deck at Taipei 101 in Taipei, which used to be the tallest building in the world. It's still one of the tallest, which was really cool. And that one I did see during the daytime. That was a cool one. Have you ever done the top of the bonus level? Have you ever got? Oh, never mind. Yeah, that one I have to be like paying attention, but I can usually do it. But in the early days, no, absolutely not. When I was a kid, never, ever, ever. Oh, you've done the Willis Tower. Wait, is it Willis? Willis. Willis. I've never been to the Willis Tower. I've only driven by it. It's so fun. Yeah, I mean, Chicago has a really beautiful skyline. Most definitely. Just driven by that one, but I bet you that was awesome. Phoenix Full of Light. Hello, welcome in, my friend. How are you? We're just kicking back, relaxing with some Sonic games tonight, as you know. Oh no! Okay, we cannot lose our chance at Blue Spheres. Let's lock it in. It's pizza time. about to get real. This is where it starts to get hard. This section, this stupid section. Why is it like that? The single spheres. Like what? Why? Why though? Let's get it. No way, Jose. Listen. We're on beer number 2. I don't know if the skills are gonna last much longer. They get way harder. Yes, Marcus knows what's up. Okay, so the hardest one I have a time with, the one I have the hardest time with, is I call it cotton candy. It's pink and blue. And it's only because you have to hit a bumper and like go backwards and then like have fast reflexes. But the pattern, you know, I go the same route every time. It shouldn't be hard. It's just the reflexes part. Okay, Tails, I need you to do something here, buddy. Don't leave me. I'm trying to hang on to my bubble shield. There it is. Actually the Lakers one is also pretty tough. I probably have a harder time with that one. It's purple and yellow. Yes, Spritz. Basically with those Sonic ROM hacks, they're usually public, and the only thing is like you can't resell them, right? They're available for the public. So don't be reselling them. You should be fine. Some people will aggressively ask for the ROM links. Don't provide that for them. That's something they can find on their own. Or if you want to link them to the, you know, the basic Sonic hacking website, that's fine. But people are, you'll occasionally get a comment or here and there that is like insanely entitled. Like, I need the link to this. Why don't you post the link to it? And it's like, that is, no, you could get that on your own. Sir. Exactly. Yep, I wonder how you have the level set up for Flying Battery before Ice Cap in the 1. Because the development, they meant to have that, and that's why the Flying Battery door used to be a snowboard in Ice Cap. Yeah, I don't know. SEGA has come out many times saying they don't care what people do with their games. They don't care, and they condone ROM. Yeah, exactly. They're super easy to search for. Exactly, Trelly. People are so lazy and entitled. It is like, I'm not surprised, but it is sometimes baffling. It's like, come on. Can't like, especially with AI, man. Like, the AI search summary and the Gemini summary and all that stuff. Exactly. Yeah, Spritz, I hope it goes well. I look forward to seeing it. Yes, you posted a video on YouTube about the coloring books. Hell yeah. Do you do, for the books, Blade Girl, do you do colored pencil, watercolor? Do you have a favorite medium? I think I've asked you before, but I wasn't sure if it was a canvas or a coloring book. Leon says that search engines are the best thing the internet has to offer, and they're free. They're free 99, baby. Right? The best tool. Yeah, hey, I will say that for ChatGPT and whatnot, it has or has not been better. Has not been better for searching. Yes, standard Google search. Exactly, yeah. It can't know everything, but even for like search summaries, the ones in Gemini do, like, they're pretty basic, but I don't know, it might help somebody find something faster. I don't know. Get me out of here, yo. I fudged that jump there, and now I'm stuck at the bottom of the ocean. You have over 600 colored pencils. Holy smokes. Every shade possible. I love that. Ugh. Love arts and crafts. Okay, I gotta go through this silly section now. Oops, why did I do that? Okay. Let's not get crushed. I don't know. You could, like, for example, ask ChatGPT, like, what are the best Sonic ROM hacking websites or communities to join? And then that could answer your question, like, versus, like, just doing a search query for the best links or whatever for specific games. That's where I would start. I usually use GPT to find just glorified search engines that look through websites and then summarize them exactly. It's good at processing a lot of text. Sonic after the sequel. You know what? Both after the sequel and before the sequel have been on my list. I think I remember those being PC only, at least when they came out. Remind me. I saw videos of them and they looked phenomenal. I'm writing that down on my post-it so I have it for... Uh-oh. Oh, I should have gone up that way. Bummer. That was where the next special stage was. So I missed 2 special stages. The left side wall and the top wall there. That's okay though. Well, maybe I can make it actually. If I get on this and I get on that, right? And I can jump at the peak here. Yes! Okay, we did it. We did it. Hi, Adam! Oh, Atomic Blonde! Thank you for the biddies. How are you? I was like, Adam, Atomic Blonde, nice to see you. How have you been? Okay, let's get into it. It's peanut butter jelly time. Yep. That's how I have to remember these. Muscle memory. And what do you call it? The color scheme. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly. I'd really like to get all the emeralds before we wrap for tonight. I don't think we'll get... Marble Garden will have plenty of chances. Because we're at, what, 4 or 5 now? 9 to go. It's gonna be this way. Let's do it. Hey, my friend, I missed you around the campfire lately. That is a lovely, lovely thing to say. How have you been? Okay, that's number 5. We got 5. We got 2 to go. 2 to go. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been well. G-Fry says that the only thing I really hate about AI is when they shove it down your throat to try and force you to use it. Apps you don't want. Like, I just use ChatGPT, but it's not forced on me like Google or Microsoft Copilot. Oh my god. Yeah. Gemini, I'm like, I need to turn it off. Like, the Google search query summaries are sometimes okay, but I do not need Gemini in my email inbox. It's getting in the way. It does not understand the nuances of the communications I need to send. GTFO, respectfully. Like, no. Hail to the no. To the no, no, no. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Gemini on the phone. Oh, man. Does it try and interrupt your text messages? If you had a... Oh, my God. Yeah. It's intrusive. Like, that's too much. It's too much. Why can't AI do something useful like my laundry? Or, like, clean my house? Many people are asking. When is that AI era gonna, like, come to fruition? I don't need AI doing art. I need AI doing my laundry. I need AI painting my toenails, okay? Giving me a pedicure, okay? Doing some manual labor. What an interesting conversation for y'all to land in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody from G's channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. SEGA! SEGA! Welcome in, Sonic Echoes. Come on, tell exactly. About 30 years would be my guess. We're talking about AI. When's AI going to be able to do our laundry and do like the actual tasks we need help with to offset the mental load of the human experience? How's everybody doing? What we're streaming tonight, my friend? I would just like to bump it, but I would try to listen to what I said. Blake Girl said, yeah, dude, listen. Yeah, did I mention my coworker gave me oil-colored pencil? Am I underwater here? Ooh, I did not put them with me since they're richer for the coloring book. That makes sense. That makes sense. How's everybody doing? All one gamer. Welcome in. Nice to meet you too. Hi, everybody. I'm Chelsea. G is amazing. For anybody who doesn't know G to the next level, G is one of the most fabulous retro streamers out there with a specialty in SEGA, with an affinity for Sonic, but just is so knowledgeable about retro games and is such a kind soul and has the most endearing Texas accent. But knows a thing or two about retro games and never gatekeeps, which I enjoy because I learn something new every time I go over there. Yes, okay, and I'm Chelsea, for those of us who've never met before. Do retro gaming. Right now we do a lot of Sonic. I love Sonic the Hedgehog, and we stream Sonic every Saturday. We also do Crossworlds every other Friday. And we do cosplays and all other kinds of fun gaming stuff. Love retro achievements, love the Sega Genesis, my favorite console. Followed by the PS2 and the PS1. Big fans, big fans. Hey, you. Atomic Blonde says that I would love for AI to do my laundry and clean my house. That would be a product I would buy, right? Like, I'm just thinking of like all the stupid tasks I have I have to do, and I'm like, I need to offload some of that labor to AI. And it's not taking away anybody's jobs, because those are jobs I do myself. You know? It's the DIY. It's the DIY. I just need maybe a computer to do it. I don't know. I want to get an extra emerald, so I'm trying to go up this way. If I can make it, and I didn't make it. That's okay. That's okay. We're down at the bottom. We're down at the bottom. Gee, what were you streaming tonight? Please, please feel free to plug it and then let us know when the next stream is. Of course, Genesis A to Z. You guys, G is doing, as it sounds, the Genesis catalog. A to Z. I think you have some parameters. I don't know if it's like only North America or whatnot, but every single game. Like more games than most of us probably ever knew existed. It's pretty magnificent. Only 2 games left. Has it gotten to that point? Oh my gosh. Exactly. An AI deception will be our Terminator movie, Armageddon. It won't be able to tell what's real and what's not. Exactly. My Hey You emo is not working. No. I see it. I see it now too. It's very cute. Heard they added a new racer and Crossroads. Yes, New World. It's Red from Angry Birds. There's a festival this weekend. I didn't know until last night. Oh my god, these emotes are amazing, Sonic Man. Well, let's make sure to get G a shout out, you guys. Again, if you're not following G, like, do yourself a favor. G's stream is just top tier. Like, it literally is to the next level. The name says it all. And also, G is super active on social media as well, doing interviews and cosplay and arcade stuff. Just goals all around. Good peeps. The Sonic Man emo is me in a costume. It really is you? No way. No flipping way. I love that. I love that. Funny sidebar, you guys. I applied today. So the not Sonic. This is unrelated to Sonic, but kind of related to Sonic. So I do some Sonic cosplays every now and again. Oh shoot. I hate this level, man. I do some Sonic cosplays every now and again, but I've done Sailor Moon and some other franchises. Today, I applied for a media or creator ticket for the, why did I do that again? Oh my god. The Pokemon Championship is coming to San Francisco in August. And today I applied for a creator pass. because it's going to be a really big event. And they asked me on the questionnaire, will you be doing cosplay? And I was like, well, it depends. I need more information on, you know, what the schedule is going to be and how involved, but I would love. I mean, here's the thing. I love Pokemon, but I feel like if I did a Pokemon, it would be very basic. I don't know. My Pokemon knowledge is not as deep as Sonic, for sure. Sailor Jupiter. Oh my God. My favorite. My favorite. I identify with Sailor Jupiter so much. A tough cookie. She is just fierce. She's tall. She's got the long brown hair. She's got the green eyes. She's my soul sister. But she's also got a soft side. She loves to bake. She's also a little boy crazy. She likes older guys. Thank you, Victor, for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. But yes, cosplay. We love cosplay over here. So I love that you have a cosplay emote that is literally Sonic Man. Oh, holy smokes. Dude, this level is trash. It's mostly because I'm trash at this level. We're playing Sonic 3 Complete, by the way, for anybody who's just tuning in from the raid and whatnot. This is a ROM hack, which is pretty darn good. It used to be on RA. They since deprecated the set, sadly. So I played this before, but we played something earlier called Sonic 2 Addendum, which was a first playthrough for me, and I loved it. Highly suggest it. It was really fun. Something about it just had Sonic levels, like beta style levels, and it was kind of challenging and fun and different and pretty. There were a lot of pretty levels in it, so I enjoyed it. I'll always be a Mars guy. Oh, Sailor Mars, Ray, oh, our high priestess, our clairvoyant. She's also a tough cookie. You know, she's got the attitude, but she's got the fierceness to back it up. We love Sailor Mars. Of course. I gotta go. Sonic Echoes, thank you for coming in and saying hello. And have good nights. I see what you did there. SEGA. We love to see it. Oh, dude. And listen, don't get me started on SEGA cosplays. We got a few in the pipe. The Ooh La La cosplay is coming. I got some fitness goals right now I want to hit. And then when I hit those, man, it's on. I'm going to rock the heck out of that friggin'. I don't know if I want to do the orange. I don't know if I want to do the orange dress or the white dress. Or the white two-piece or the orange two-piece. Orange is my favorite color, so I might have to do the orange one. Orange Ooh La La. Exactly. Exactly. Space Cats. It's on. You already know it's on. And I don't think I'm gonna make that one from scratch. I don't want to mess with all the stretchy latex and all that. I'd rather just buy that one costume in a bag. Where the heck am I going, bro? All right. Oh no. Okay, let me get to safety here. I said drawing paper twice, but you get it. I wish I arrived sooner. No worries. And thank you for coming in with the raid. Aww. Blade Girl says the inventory of art supplies: drawing paper, paint brushes, the usual, ruler, markers, double tip markers. Double tip markers. Like two widths. So like one end is like a finer point and the other one's a thicker point. Crayons, coloring books, of course, drawing paper, tracing paper. I don't think I have any of that. Coloring pages, of course, a compass. Glue, tissue paper, of course, how to draw books, stapler, tape, construction paper, sketchbooks, oils, pastels, clipboard, of course, scissors, mechanical pencils, pens, Sharpie highlighter. You got tape in there, yeah. You got. That's a pretty comprehensive kit right there, I gotta say. Would you cosplay a Pokemon or a gym leader? Ooh, Charlie, I love this discussion. So I honestly, like, I'm OG Pokemon, so like anything from the early games, red, blue, silver, gold, anything from Kanto or Johto, right? First 2 seasons of the show, first 2 or 3 movies. I love Team Rocket, so I'd be partial to doing a Team Rocket, but I feel like that's pretty basic. But I kind of need my sister to be in if we're gonna do a Jesse James kind of thing. I don't know. But like my Pokemon knowledge is not that deep. So I would have to go with something probably pretty simple from the early days, because that's kind of most true to me. I don't know. What do you guys think? What would you be if you did a Pokemon cosplay? I'm volunteering for a Pokemon event at the end of May, says Sonic Echoes. Maybe just for funsies. Wait. Only played it to Pokemon Yellow. Exactly. Well, that's the classic. So you can't... Nobody can be mad at that. You're a fan of the arts, but you're also a fan of the classics. Right? Enjoy your Lord Victor. Thank you for hanging with us, and thank you again for the follow. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I should do a gym leader. Maybe I should be Lieutenant Surge. I've never seen a Lieutenant Surge cosplay. Lieutenant Surge. Meowth. I have a Meowth plush and I have a Snorlax plush. Or I could be who's the one in Lavender Town? Who's the witchy purple lady? The witchy purple lady. I feel like I could be her. I feel like she's wearing like a caftan, like something super comfortable. And that's kind of the phase I'm at in my life. I'm basically like already a golden girl. You know, I'm basically a golden girl in my caftan. All purple everything. Maybe that's who I should be. Yeah, whoever the I can't remember their name off the top of my head because I just played it, but whoever the one that you meet in the haunted place in Pokemon. You guys know who I'm talking about. With the ghosts of all the dead Pokemon. What is that person's name? That's who I can be. I mean, Gengar is pretty much one of my favorite Pokemon anyways, so I feel like that could be a really good fit right there. I could do a little purple eyeshadow, purple lipstick, and my little purple caftan. I think we got a good idea there. That one definitely has some potential. You're saying Meowth? Well, Persian's one of my favorite Pokemon. Love Meowth, but Persian, when I'm playing Pokemon, I'm freaking payday all day. Where are my last 8? Oh, there it is. The spooky lady is Lady Agatha! Okay, maybe that's what I should do. Because that's one that could kind of make sense by itself. Wait, Sabrina or Agatha? It could be a Sabrina. G says, I want to play as Grusha. Wait, who's Grusha? Grusha might be beyond my... Grusha Pokemon. Oh! Wait, I've never seen... Wait, this is from Pokemon Go? Gym Leader. Glacedo Gym. Ice-type Pokemon. I love it. Wait, that's a sick fit. I love the boots. I love the scarf. I love the hair. I love all of it. That one's really cool. Also looks very comfortable. I'm a big fan of comfortable cosplay. As I talk about Ulala and her little latex outfit, I'm partial to a comfortable outfit as well. Okay, Sabrina is the gym leader. Okay, the gym leader in Lavender Town, right? Okay. But the spooky lady is Agatha because she's in the haunted house. Or whatever the building is there. I forget what the building is called. The wig repertoire, exactly. I'd like to find something I already have that I can reuse and upcycle for sure. I could totally thrift a caftan. You know the Goodwill has some granny caftans. That would be perfect. And definitely something in purple. I'd be 2 characters from Scarlet or Violet. Ooh, haven't done any others. There you go. See, these are all great ideas. Beyond my Pokemon knowledge for sure, but I feel like the championship is such a big event. It's really going to take over the city of San Francisco. It's happening in end of August. And they're going to have it at the convention center and at the Chase Stadium, which is where the Warriors play. So it's a brand new stadium. And I bet they're gonna have all kinds of fan activations and all kinds of stuff. So I'll keep y'all posted. I applied for my media pass, or creator pass. Media pass is separate, so creator was a unique ticket. Oh God, you guys, my eye is like literally watering. I'm not crying. Oh, 2 Cyndaquil plushes. I love Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil's usually who I start, my starter Pokemon. Always a fire type, man. Charizard or Cyndaquil, right? Always. I mean, Charmander. Charizard. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. A Sonic boost in August. Okay, so G, what are your plans with that? Because I would love to go to that. I gotta figure out travel and all that, but I could totally go for like, maybe I could come down Friday night and then like leave sometime Sunday afternoon. I don't know. I'm thinking I'm a maybe. I definitely want to do TwitchCon, but since there's no fan expo in San Francisco this year, I'm thinking I might go to Sonic Boost. I know you're already in for it, so that's super encouraging. Is there anything else happening there that, like, I mean, obviously the lineup is super stacked. Anything that people should know about, aside from your panel? Wait, I gotta ride this stupid thing. The little top. Where are you? There we go. Cyndaquil is my baby. You know, they have a Nintendo store in San Francisco. I've been to it once. They have so many Pokemon plushes there. Never seen so many. Who did they have last time I was there that I was like, oh, I need that? I think they had Persian. I almost got Persian. But the reason I didn't is because it was literally Super Bowl weekend and I already had a bunch of shopping bags and I was like, this is first world problems. I was like, I don't want to carry more stuff to this party we're going to. So I'm gonna have to go back there. The show. I would play as Rabu in the second evolution from Score Bunny because he's dressed like a ninja. Wait, I love that. Sorry, my eye is like watering, like, whoa. Had to remove Green Hill Zone music. Apparently it's heavily copyrighted. Really? Copyright is what discouraged me from uploading, and it's not the kind of creator, I'm not the kind of creator to mute and replace music. Oh, dang. You know, so many of my VODs get muted. Or on YouTube, right? And they get the copyright thing. But my channel's not monetized yet, so I'm like, it's not the end of the world. But I know what you mean, because it's not a great viewer experience if it's muted. I don't know. It's so fickle. Like every game will have a random song that it's like, oh, that's been muted. Oh, copyright holder is not gonna allow you to monetize it. Like there's songs in like, oh my god, like random stuff. Stay away. Let me get through this and catch up on chat. I think I missed a few comments. Alright, here we go. Yeah, it's such a bummer. You think that all the songs from Sonic 1 and 2 would be like public domain, basically. No, since they're all written by the same music group. It's frustrating. Can you feel the sunshine? That's the tricky one for you, G. There's a good chance I'm going to be working interviews all weekend. I'm 1,000% there for it. Yes! Okay, the voice actor lineup is stacked. Like people that don't go to many cons, like Cindy Robinson and John St. John. I was excited just for the music lineup alone. Like I went to the Sonic Neon Summit in Reno last year and I got to see Bentley Jones for the first time. I was not super familiar with Bentley Jones before that. I'm a stan now. I think Bentley Jones was one of my most listened to artists on my Spotify rap last year. Exactly. So Crush 40, Johnny G. Welly, you know, friggin' Bentley Jones, I loved. Is Big the Cat gonna be there? Where's our buddy Big? Oh, come on, Tails. Get me that ring. Oh, well, we're hosed here, you guys. Big will be there? No way. Okay. Right into the exhaust. The Super Mario World Castle music. That's a copyright doozy. Dang, yeah, definitely. Like, I remember my Final Fantasy X VODs got like silenced, copyright. I mean, all kinds of just random songs, and I feel like it's not consistent every time. Sometimes it'll catch it, and then sometimes not. He is, as in John St. John. What a name. The OG voices of Team Chaotix will be there. Did you hear about the T on Crush 40? What's the T? Oh my god, I almost got skewered there. You know, there is an extra shield you can go through the trouble of getting, right? Is it up this way? Yeah, it's up this way, right? No. Oh, what the heck? Oh, it's in that, and I already lost my ring again. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. It's in this room. I'm too afraid to play, Did John St. John go from Duke Nukem to Big the Cat? Friggin' iconic behavior. I'm too afraid to play with the MJ music in Sonic 3 because of its ties to MJ. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's true. Oh, we got... Oh my gosh! Nolan! Thank you for the fan me gift on TikTok! Hell yeah! Thank you very kindly. Hold on a second. I need to catch up on chat. I'm going to pause this for just a moment. These concerts at these medium-sized cons.
This is happening.
Is that who I think it is? Mr. Blabler, welcome in. Oh yeah, you are a gift on TikTok. No, you. These concerts at these small to medium-sized cons are like next level. They are way more hype than like the big after party. Like, don't get me wrong, love the big after party at TwitchCon. Seeing Megan Thee Stallion, I'll never forget. Man, that is gonna stick with me for the rest of my life. Nolan says, did we just become best friends? Is that a Step Brothers reference? I hope it is. But these concerts at these medium-sized cons are just incredible. These performers go off. They go off the rails. They are like, for such a niche audience, I feel like it's just the performance. Like they feed off the crowd in a different way than a larger convention after party where it's like, it's maybe less personal. Like, these are the people that make the songs for these games. I feel like it's just the energy is top tier. I have a feeling some of the names mentioned will be at the Milwaukee show next weekend. I did not look on the website recently, but I know there's voiceovers and artists and whatnot will be there. I saw a panel at SAC Anime last summer, and there were no photos allowed, but it was a whole lineup of Sonic people. And some Sonic people I've seen at other cons. So everybody in the crowd was just eating every word. It was great. So much fun. Yep. On Twitch, Super Mario World gets flagged for copyright because of a remix. No way. Yeah, copyright sucks. I think I've caught up on all the folded comments. Fan Expo. Yeah, Fan Expo is done in San Francisco. They had a contract for 5 years. I've been talking to Blabler about this, actually. So they had a contract. Oh, I'm gonna lose my rings again. I'm gonna lose my rings and timeout. Where is Sonic? I'm gonna perish here. Yes, Blabler, please go to Sonic Boost Con so we can make some plans, please. Fan Expo had a 5-year contract with San Francisco, and I died, apparently off screen. What the heck? They did 22, 23, 24, 25, and they're skipping 26. I don't know if their contract actually included 2020, and 2020 was a wash because of the pandemic. I did Fan Expo San Francisco 22, 23, 24. I had to skip 25 due to work. And I mean, it's a big corporate con, yes, but sometimes that's the most accessible to people because it's in a big city and, you know, it has the big talent. But I had a great time attending it. I also covered it. I did like a media pass and I got to meet some of the people that like planned it, which was really cool. I got to be there for the first ever, so that was awesome. But yeah, it's done. It's done now. I wish there would be another SF Con that fills its shoes because it's a shame SF gets nothing besides GDC. Yeah, I guess it kind of depends on what you're looking for, right? Because if you're just looking for gaming stuff, a gaming only, I don't know. Like, and like, if you're more into the anime side of it, or the action movie side of it, or the cosplay side of it, it depends. Blaber, did you go to what was it? Anime Impulse? I'm looking for you. You should come to Anime Impulse. They're moving it to San Jose this year. It used to be in San Mateo. It was kind of weird. It was coupled with SneakerCon, but I think a lot of medium-sized cons do that, where it's like 2 different cons that like share the cost of like the expo center, which I totally get, but it's a funny like, am I in the right place kind of thing? Like, SneakerCon, what the heck is that? Anyways, they're moving it to San Jose this year. I think you might like it. It's a medium-sized con and it has a ton of anime stuff, and you like anime, so. And the artist alley is actually really good. I see some of my favorite artists there. People I see at TwitchCon, people I've seen at the Fan Expo, people I've seen at Sonic Neon. Thank you, B-Rad. I passed out. Did I miss anything? Well, yes, we really liked Sonic 2 Addendum, which was the ROM hack we started playing, and now we're playing Sonic 3 Complete. So yes, I was gonna give that a 9 out of 10, like first impressions. I really enjoyed it. I see that. I regret not doing much Game On Expo in Arizona. You were only there for a day. That's a 1 day at a con. You gotta like see everything. It's hard because also, what are your intentions with the con? Are you trying to network? Are you trying to get a job? Are you trying to shop? Are you trying to like mingle? Are you trying to do the photo ops and the autographs and the meet and greets? Or are you trying to do the cosplay thing? Are you trying? For me, it's like I'm trying to go do all the above. But I also want to like film content and like collabs with other people. So like if I have time, I try and go all the days. Not always reasonable or accessible or feasible. Feasible, that's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, exactly. Sonic Mania, by the way, is so much better than WrestleMania. Exactly. Blabler, when are we going to see your next cosplay? I know, we're speaking it into existence. You told me. You told me it's happening. You said it on stream, so stream was my witness. I don't do anime cons as not as much your vibe, but I do like gaming cons. Well, you're way more aware of like anime stuff than me. My sister is my gateway to the anime stuff. Like my anime knowledge is very old school and potentially obsolete. Potentially obsolete and very dated, but that's okay. I like what I like. And it's Cowboy Bebop, damn it. Okay, don't we have an extra... We need a special stage, yo. Tails, do not mess this up for me. I know you're trying to land here on my balloon thing. Yeah, same anime cons, unless you're a guest, yep. Or unless, like, you're going with somebody who's, like... For me, my sister is, like, she's really into anime. So I'm like, that's an easy compromise where it's like, well, they're gonna have gaming, they're gonna have cosplay, it's gonna be great. Exactly what Blaber said. Like, it's the anime fan that can be a lot. Definitely want to go to California Extreme this year. That is the arcade expo. My buddy Leon, who is my friend and my mod, he basically works that con now. So maybe he can answer any questions folks have. I don't want to put you on the spot, but you do know the most about it. I've only gone once. And it was so fun. It was so much fun. I usually only just go for the day. And it's more of just a strictly arcade kind of con. Didn't really see any cosplayers there. But it was super fun. I enjoyed it, and it's like unlimited play, right? You get your ticket. Oh my god, no! And it is unlimited play. Free play the whole time you're there. And they have cool arcade stuff you've never seen before, international stuff. They have tournaments, pinball, fighting games. They have more Pac-Man than you ever knew existed. The oldest the oldest pinball machines you've ever seen that our grandparents played, I swear. Like, they had cool stuff there. California Extreme. Yeah, it's in Santa Clara. It was when I went the end of July, so probably around the same time this year. I feel like I kind of outgrew the anime con. Maybe it's an age thing. Yeah, totally. Well, and again, like, how much time do you have and what are your intentions of going, right? And, like, SAC Anime didn't... I mean, not SAC Anime. Anime Impulse doesn't really have, like, the whole voice actors... They didn't have as much of that. Like, the meet and greets or the panel discussion, they don't really have that. It's more just the artist alley, the arcade. What else do they have there? Costume contests, like cosplay stuff. They do K-pop, random dance play, like fun stuff like that. But not as much with the actor meet and greets and all that. Where am I going? Well, I'm a hermit. Well, and also it's expensive and time consuming to go to a convention, so I totally understand if it's not the one for you. Oh, Daddy! Rouge coming out of nowhere. What is that about? G says, but then again, I don't really get to do as many cons in general unless I'm there guesting. Yeah, timing and budgets, that will drain you. Travel is expensive, yeah, and usually it's just the hotel that's the most expensive part. Tickets are a nominal fee. And if you're working it, you get those tickets for free. That is, and nothing's ever free, there's strings attached. Which is, obviously it's fun work, but it's not actually free. Sprint says that I've only been to one furry convention in 2023, and it was my last con ever because it was adult theme, anything goes, and that made me highly uncomfortable. Yeah, that's just a lot to be thrown into. So I don't trust most cons anymore. The one I went to in Chicago was back in May. Yeah, especially if like you get there and you don't know that that's kind of the vibe of it. Yeah. G-mote from Pragmata, very much this. For me, it's hard for me to network this Blade Blur. Getting a job at a con. Well, I don't know. You never know who you meet. I don't know. Some people are there to do business. Oh goodness, we have one more emerald to get, which I would like to get because I know I can do it. It's been a minute. I'm gonna pause just one more time just to see if I caught up with anybody, missed anybody that I can see. Oh, I still need to get my passport, says G. Dude, I feel that my passport's about to expire and I feel like it's a manifestation thing. A lot of my friends get invited on like international press trips and I've been on one and I'm like, you know what? I need to have my passport ready to go because I do not want that to be the reason I have to say no to something. Oh, my passport's expired. Like, well, how much of a tragedy would that be? So I'm trying to manifest, like, renew that passport, keep that, like, good juju out there because it can happen. I've been on one international press trip and it was to Taiwan, but a lot of my friends go on them, like, all the time. They do either travel content, lifestyle content, wine content. It's a very common thing, especially for wine. And I do wine content, not on here, but other places. Okay, gimme. Okay, I have to drop through to get the next one, right? It's right below. Oh, and it fell all the way through. You stupid little trickster. I did Taiwan. I did Taiwan. I did Taiwan. It was cool. I went for 2 weeks. It was like the best experience. Pragmata is awesome. I know. Why is she crying? She's so cute. Uh-oh. Whoa. Yeah, I'm trying to manifest some more international travel for sure. I'm going to Vegas next weekend, y'all. So that's the next thing coming up. I might go to the Formula 1 arcade. I haven't decided yet. I might. I want to, but why do I keep falling through there? Okay, forget it. I'm giving up. Area 51. I would love to go to Area 51. Unfortunately, I don't think that's possible. But they have Area 15 now. I almost went to that during TwitchCon. I didn't though. But the Formula 1 arcade, they have the F1 simulators. And it's at Caesar's Palace in the Forum Shops. And I'm going to be over that way for something else for a dinner. So I'm like, I wonder if I can just... It looks like you can walk in. And the simulator experience is only 20 minutes. So I'm like, I'm sure I could walk in and get a time. It looked like they had plenty of reservations available. Yes, Area 15 is the public one. Area 51 is the government one. That may or may not exist, but probably exists. Alright, let's see if we can finish this level without timing out. My goodness. I wasted so much time trying to get the special stage there. Vegas is just like a weekend getaway. No occasion really. My ID also is expiring this year. I had to do the renewal. Cost $46. I was angry about that. I was like, why is it so expensive? It's literally just clicking a button online and confirming my date of birth and my address. Like what's $46 about this? Maybe if you had to take another picture of me and there's actual labor cost. Yeah, I might time out this act. I don't know. What the? Check it out. Where's the next special stage? Okay, maybe. Oh my god. God, it's not a playthrough of Sonic 3 unless you time out in like Carnival. Am I right? Hi, Knucklehead. Level Up Expo is next weekend. Wait. Oh, is it next weekend? Oh, okay, yeah, because I looked at the timing. I was like, that is not the weekend I'm going. I think it's the next weekend, right? Wait, is it next weekend? Is it? No, I think it's a different weekend. Because I think, isn't G going to that? No, somebody's going to that. No, Troy was talking to me about it last time. He's going next year. The Level Up Expo in Vegas. Go to the Pawn Stars shop in Vegas. You know, I think I've seen that. Tails, how dare you steal that bubble from me? Oh. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're about to time out. I feel like it could totally happen. All depends on... Oh! Oh my god, why did I do that? Oh goodness. Who else is going to Level Up Expo? Tell me more. I mean, we're gonna do like some silly goofy stuff. We're gonna go to like a Gordon Ramsay restaurant. We're gonna go see Magic Mike, the Magic Mike show, okay? You know what I'm talking about? We're gonna go to the pool. We're gonna go get tacos. We're gonna go shopping. Just typical... Everything but the club, you know what I'm saying? Everything but the club. That was, it really was. Lost my rings. Okay, hold on. There's gotta be another... I'm almost out of here. And then we got Ice Cap, and we'll have definitely some chances at special stages immediately in Ice Cap, so that's fine. Oh, this wall has special stage energy, but I guess not. Barrel of Doom time. Why go to Gordon Ramsay's restaurant when he has frozen food now? Listen, I've actually tried those. I found them at Grocery Outlet. Why was the he had like a shepherd's pie. It was one of the best frozen things I've ever eaten. I swear to you, like it didn't have to have Gordon Ramsay on the packaging. It actually was really good. Was it shepherd's pie? I had 2 of them. I had one of them that was like a beef one, then I had another. I'll have to find a picture of it. I found it at a grocery outlet, yo. It was like $3. It was great. And it was like almost 2 meals. I was impressed. I was impressed. But yeah, we're gonna get the I think we're gonna go to Gordon Ramsay fish and chips, and we're going to Hell's Kitchen. So my mom's kind of a stan, so I've been to one of his restaurants before, but I have not been to those 2. Oh, that's where I wanted to be. Oh, tails can fly in this one? Why didn't you say so? We're about to time out though. We're about to time out. Tails, come back here. You'll be at level up, but you're working. Yeah, so I bet you're super busy. Should we go for it? We shall. We're already here. Oh, didn't quite make it though. Whatever. Whatever. Choice is how we do it. Well, we're about to time out. But I think I called it. We got like a minute. You know how it is in this level. Things just get they go a little haywire. They're in Walmart, really? You gotta go to grocery outlet. You can find them on clearance. April 24th, so it really is the same time I'm going. Dang. Well, I timed that weirdly. I will not be at the level, but I will be in the same city. Oh, come on. Tails, help me. Save these rings. Does that make him a fraud, or just like every other celebrity chef for having something with their names on it? You know, it sounds like the capitalist, you know, American kind of celebrity chef pipeline. But the answer, I think, is no. Because when I went to France and you go to the grocery store, all the French celebrity chefs have their line of like gourmet frozen meals. So I'm talking like Guy Savoy, Pierre Gagnaire, like the big French chefs. Like these are not TV hosts. These are like world-renowned chefs that like, you know, Gordon Ramsay, obviously he's a chef, but he's more of like a personality. He's more of a persona, right? A character. But like all the famous French chefs have their own lines of, and this was like 20 years ago. So it kind of sounds like a cheap and easy thing for them to do, make money. But I'm like, he probably takes some pride in that line. I don't know. I wish I was going. Dude, Troy, I just found out that I'm gonna be in town for that, but I won't be going. But now I'm kind of curious where it's gonna be held at, so I can just see if I can pop my head in. It's funny. I'm gonna have to go officially maybe next year. I love Vegas though. All right, we got Ice Cap OG music. Enjoy. Hard times. Exactly, hard times. Who is it? That's exactly next year. Next year, let's make some plans. I need to hydrate, yo. Thank you, AI. Wait, AJ. See, we were just talking about AI. AJ, thank you, thank you. Is this the anthem of 2026? Basically. Hard times, happiest days of my life. Hard times gone by. It really is. It really is. Those lyrics hit different when you get old. Let me tell you. When you've seen some stuff. Alright, where are we going? Not that way. Alright. The Los Angeles Lakers. Let's go. I'm gonna maybe... Okay, this is where I fudged it last time. I don't want to jump over the... Around the world. Nothing there. Okay, this is where I always mess up because I'm like, I'm feeling pretty good, and then there's 4 left. And then we just run up the clock, run around looking for it, and it's nowhere to be found. And it's gonna be over here somewhere for sure. gotta be a little corner. There it is. There it is. Thank you, AJ. I am AI confirmed. We've been talking about that all night tonight. 11 seconds to spare. Oh my god. Yeah, I also didn't realize how many things Gordon Ramsay had with so many TV shows. Dude, he's got an empire for sure. He has... Because I remember... What was the show? Kitchen Nightmares? That was probably my first exposure to Gordon Ramsay. Kitchen Nightmares. And that show was crazy because it made you really think about the establishments you patronize, right? Like, you're like, oh god, like, it's possible for restaurants to be that nasty and gross and just terrible. And I know a lot of it was like dramatizations or like acting, right? But it was still plausible. It was like, oh man, even if this is a dramatization, it's probably like truthful to some place out there. Yeah, exactly. Most of it was staged. Like, I don't know, like restaurants that had like buckets of beans that were like old, like months old in the back room and weird stuff like that. LA Lakers complete. That's right. Yesterday I keep watching the Save Business shows on the restaurant. Oh, the one I do like, and I don't know if it's a dramatization, the one like Save the Business show I like is The Prophet. But there's the other one. What's the bar one? The Bar Rescue. The guy is a little too aggro for me. I know Gordon Ramsay's pretty aggro, but the Bar Rescue guy, he's pretty crazy. I keep watching, yeah. Yeah. So this version is much different from Sonic 3 Air. Well, it's got all of this. It's Sonic 3 complete. So it's got Sonic and Knuckles, Sonic 3, and then Sonic 3 complete. So it has all the above. I think it's similar to Sonic 3 Air. It's also got Blue Spheres, so if you just want to play Blue Spheres, it has that as well. I haven't played this in a long time, the Sonic 3 complete version. Okay, John Taffer. I couldn't remember his name. John Taffer is the Bar Rescue guy. I tried watching Gordon's newest show where he's like a spy watching a restaurant fail from hidden cameras. Oh, I've seen that one where he gets in like costumes and they put like prosthetics and makeup on him and like wigs and different getups. I've seen that one. It's definitely corny and staged, but maybe entertaining. Yeah. Kitchen Nightmares on YouTube. I laugh at all the stage props in the freezer with rotten food, or like the mushrooms growing out of like the wall in the refrigerator. Like, what? Oh, dude, the Fiesta Sunrise whammy. I'm so glad you said that. The Fiesta Sunrise is the only episode I remember. Fiesta Sunrise was like the episode that sticks out the most in my mind of friggin' Kitchen Nightmares, because I think of the beans and all the moldy, like, nasty stuff. And I'm sure that like restaurant has like changed names and ownership like 5 million times since that aired. Oh god, come on. I keep falling there. My power just flashed and the storm's hitting hard. Thank you, G, for hanging with us and keep holding it down. Thank you again for the raid, and we'll take good care of everybody hanging out here tonight. Please get some rest, and we'll talk soon. And friggin', you guys, make sure you keep up with G on social, not just Twitch, but all things Genesis. You will not regret it. Take care and say hi to Ron Chan for us, please. Yo, Bustard. Thank you for the heart me gift. How are you, bud? We're just cranking away at this Sonic run tonight. I will oh my god, I didn't realize what time it was. I think I'm gonna play to the end of Launch Base, and then I think we will have to call it. So we'll get through at least the first portion. Stay safe, G. Yes, G is good peeps, and maybe I'll run into you in Vegas, even though I'm not going to the con, but oh no. Oh goodness. Okay, Tails, do your thing. Just. Woo! Come on! Yeah, dude, the Gordon Ramsay sunrise, the sunrise, the friggin' beef. The beef is so raw! Oh god, I'm about to die. Tails, I need you to do something. I'm about to die here. Oh, I forgot we can fly. Oh, and I'm dead. Sonic can't run fast enough to save it. I know. Okay, so we're going to Hell's Kitchen. My mom is a stan, okay? She watches the show every week for Hell's Kitchen. So at the restaurant, they have the Gordon Ramsay leg starter kit. They have the beef Wellington. They have the scallops, and they have the sticky toffee pudding. I'm kind of pumped for it. I don't know. I've been to his steak restaurant. It was actually really good. So, I know it's not him cooking the food. It's his people, but I don't know. I thought I really like the steak restaurant, so, you know. Great. Love that. Lost my ring, but here we are. Why did you choose the Sonic 3 Part 1 mode? The game... Oh, did I? I think I clicked Sonic 3 Complete, so it should take me through... If you were to play this, I think it takes you through Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I think it takes you through the full enchilada. I think it does. I don't have time to do that tonight, but it is the GOAT. Yeah, Complete is Sonic 3 and Knuckles, so you get the full tamale. The green mushrooms were from BR. Do, 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 do. Hard times, man. Any retro achievements tonight? B-Rad, I'm so glad you asked. So this game used to have a set, and I did have it badged. So no new achievements tonight. But this was a good set, but they did deprecate it. It's no longer. They thought it was redundant for another set, for another ROM hack, so they took it away. So I have the badge still, but no points. They took them all away. Sad face. But I was thinking about Sonic Delta. We need to fire that up again, I think, and get a little more progress on that set, because I think I'm ready to revisit it. Oh, well, that's fine. Oh, I never see that one there. Okay, come on, Tails, do something. I switched over from Paranormal Activity to James Bond. Very nice, and the Michael Jackson credit, exactly. Which James Bond? Love the James Bond movies. Oh, Tails, help me! Wow, Tails, you failed there. Tails, do it again! Oh! Again! Ha 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 ha! Again! There it is. Just way high up. I know exactly that. The hidden room whammy is the best. His people, I'm doing great. Got home, got some cleaning done. And new clothes coming in the morning. Oh, that's the best. Fresh threads. The drip. I love it. I got 2 new little fashion pieces for Vegas. I got a pool cover up, and then I got a dress. I'm very excited. I'll definitely take pictures in them. Thank you so much, B-Rad, for that most fantastical affirmation to remind me, to me, the bubbly chaos queen. The bestest and most influential. I hardly believe it, but thank you, content creator of all time. Go to comfort millennial, A-class Sonic loving world traveler. I try. Retro gamer, fashion beauty consultant, wine enthusiast. Well, tonight's beer, but family friendly for the most part. French speaking. I try. Whole and start. Keywords there. Future co-host, BFF for life. Sonic aficionado. C Pearl. Thank you, B-Rad. The hypest of hype. Oh my god, it's time. It's time, you guys. It's time for Super Sonic. Let's go. We did it. We got those emeralds. We worked hard, fair and square. Let's go. Go, go, go. Daniel Craig, James Bond, solid, solid. You doing Casino Royale? Skyfall, solid. Where are we going? Where are we going? Now this is not a level that I can do fast. I would love to be able to, but I don't think I've watched enough like speedrunners. I feel like that would help me learn real quick where to go and what to do, what shortcuts to take. Because I'm always getting sidetracked for like little amounts of rings. I'm not even sure that's the way I wanted to go. I need to go this way. Yeah. I know there's a section where like I can save a lot of time by jumping over something. Is it this? No. Well, hit that, yeah. Don't get crushed. Oh, don't want to be going that way. Oh, what are we doing here? A lightning shield. What? I don't think I've ever been in that room. A bit of funkin' for Jamaica sounds like. Launch base zone. This has got the funkiest little tune. I feel like it's definitely underrated. Go, 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 go. I have beaten this level. I'm just thinking of like, it's not my favorite level. So like anytime it's not my favorite level and I've already got all the emeralds, I'm like, what can I do to make this level faster or go by quicker essentially? And this is one that I feel like I don't know the routes. Like every time I play this level, I feel like I'm doing the absolute most. Anybody else? These people. All right, it's time. It's past my bedtime, yo. I gotta wrap this up. So with that said, next weekend will be Vegas. So I will be gone next weekend. Next stream after that's gonna be Sonic Mania. Well, actually it'll be a Crossworlds. It will be Crossworlds, which we're doing every other Friday. Oops. Every other Friday. And that means, yeah, Friday will be 2 Fridays from now. And then we'll have Sonic Mania, which will be, that's our monthly, first Saturday of the month feature. So that will be our next stream after this. Yeah, exactly. Don't leave Tails inside the collapsing building or anything. Sonic just peaced out, like, see you in the next lifetime, buddy. He's just a baby. I love that story earlier about friggin' the kid in the Mario Galaxy movie screaming out, "That's Tails!" when Star Fox came on the screen. That makes me so happy for our youth. Our youth. They're learning. They're learning at an exponential rate. Come on, Froggy, don't do that to me. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh no is right. I know you want to play Delta for RA, but have you played Delta Origins? Delta Origins? No. It's the same developer? Tell me more. That's Beto, right? I would love to learn more about that. Delta Origins. That sounds awesome. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Oh my god, I meant to spin dash. Oh my god, not again. I need rings here, please. Yeah, it's basically the newer version of Delta. No way, that's cool. That sounds dope. I feel like I would like that. Oh wait, I feel like that's the section I want to shortcut at. Yeah. Don't know if it saves me anything, but it might. Well, is it Sonic Delta, but it's Sonic Origin. Okay, so let's see. So I have a lot of questions. So you play through Sonic 1, 2, and 3? Oh no. Oh, my rings. Okay, that's the most biggest waste of time. Teacup there. Give me a break. It's the same, but the transitions are seamless. Oh, it sounds great. B-Rad says that I've been using my sleep mask jail pack to put in the microwave for a couple of seconds. Yes, that sounds great. I was gonna say the other thing you could try if you're running out of options or want to try something else, you could try rice, like dry rice, and put it in a sock, and then you can microwave the sock, and it's like a heating pack, and that's like a, you know, stuff you might already have around the house, and it does the trick. Oh, come on, no, you son of a gun. I swear my insta shield like does not work on Froggy. Oh, so you have gel. Okay, gel pack. Yeah, that sounds nice. Heat it up. Yeah. Wow, Froggy again with the lethal hit. Stay away from me. I'll try to look for what's different. Yeah, Delta Origins. That sounds great. Okay, Fire Shield. Could have used that 10 seconds ago. Alright, this is it, fam. Final boss fight of the night, and then we'll be wrapping up. We'll be raiding out. So feel free to stick around, because we got a few minutes left. And we'll raid... Oh, come on. Raid out to somebody awesome. Come on, Tails. Do something. There it is. Yeah, this zone is not my favorite either, Spritz, right? Hi, Knucklehead. Go, 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 go. Blue. Bippity boppity boop. Alrighty, fam. Here it goes. Big arms. Let's see if I remember how to do big arms. We've got 15 seconds worth of ads left. So just in time for the boss fight. Okay, here it goes, fam. Okay, we're gonna let that go. Hang on to my rings. Okay. Oh, coming up on the same side. Watch out for the lasers. Whoop. Coming up. Okay. Slow and steady. Slow and steady wins the race, baby. Welcome back from the ads, folks. We are just in the final throes of Sonic 3. Oh, come on. Big arms or no big arms? Yeah. Big arms. Some of the ROM hacks, you don't get big arms. Big arms. Here we go. Came in from that side, so going to be coming in from that side. Plenty of time on the clock too, so I'm not too worried about that. Pow! Right in the kisser. Okay. Oh! Oops. Oh no! Oh, that's a problem. Lost all my rings. Oopsies. Coming in on the left. Oh, sha! Right in the freaking hands. We're dead. Okay, one more time. Sorry for the F-bomb. I'm so sorry. That was uncalled for. It's 8 hits. I know. Okay, it's gonna just right out of the gate. Why does it go high on the first one? I feel like I have the worst luck. Oh, come on. That ring. Stream is PG-13. Fire truck. Fire truck. That's my favorite F word. Fiddlesticks. 1 F-bomb in 4 hours is okay. That's right. Tails stayed. Tails is abandoning me though. Where is he for this last fight? Is what I need to know. CP13. This stream is rated CP13. Hide your kids, hide your wives. No. All right, here we go. Coming up on the right? 1, 2, 3. Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Okay, it's gotta be 2 more on this. He's still got his pew pew. There we go. Okay. Big arms. Big arms. CP approved. I mean, Kate Winslet showed herself topless in Titanic, and that was PG. That is such a wild time. I love Titanic. I don't care how corny that movie is. That is one of my comfort movies, you guys. I saw it 2 times in the theater. My grandma, bless her soul, she was very offended by that scene. You know the scene. You know the scene. The paint me like one of your French girls scene. Was not her cup of tea. Oh my gosh! Blend! What's going on, buddy? How are you? Welcome in. I was telling the story earlier about I applied for that Pokemon Creator Pass. And did you fill out the cosplay section? I was like, I need more information, but I mean, I'm interested in learning more. I decided that I either want to be oh my god, don't go away. I want to be Agatha or Sabrina. I want to be a ghost Pokemon trainer from Lavender Town. I want to be like a spooky granny or something like that. Excellent. I'm so glad. That makes me so happy. Welcome in, you guys. Make sure you go follow my buddy Bland. We are in the final throes of Big Arms right now. Coming in at the end of a 4+ hour stream, and there it is. We played Sonic 2 before this, Sonic 2 Addendum, which I really enjoyed, and the Sonic 3 Complete is so solid. I wish I could play this all night. I think it's gonna be a really, it's gonna be like purpley, and it's gonna be really comfortable, right? I can wear like really loose, comfortable clothing and walk a lot. James Cameron is a great director, not quite a good writer. I just love Titanic. Is like, it's like the period clothing and the makeup. It's just like visual. Like obviously the story's corny as hell, and it's also kind of sad. But like, I don't know, something about it's like just everything's eye candy in that movie to me. Like I love just seeing. I love that scene right there. I don't know. I just enjoy watching that movie over and over again. I don't know. It's not perfect. Oh, Poltergeist WWE PG game. Poltergeist, yes. The one from the 80s. Oh, hell yeah. Definitely a very scary movie. Carol Ann, don't go into the light. Poltergeist, I can't believe that was PG. That movie was terrifying. Boy, this kept me at my fingers when I first played this. Got the flame shield and the rings right before. Totally, you gotta grind for that final boss in launch base, and then you're into Sonic and Knuckles Zone, which I'm much more comfortable with the Sonic and Knuckles and confident with that half of the game versus the Sonic 3 half of the game. Like I can do it 100%, that's fine, but Sonic and Knuckles is just much more muscle memory for me. Internet's being stupid, can't find any info anymore on Delta Origins. Don't sweat it. Definitely thank you for the suggestion though, because I'm gonna put it on my notepad. And what do you call it? Origins Delta? Delta Origins? Because I'll look it up, and then when we come back in a few weeks, we can definitely play that. It sounds great. Retro Sonic Wiki, there you go. There you go. Yes, oh, Bland, if you do a cosplay, feel free to tease it here, or you could keep it a surprise. But I was like, I haven't done a Pokemon cosplay before, so I feel like that could be a fun one. Mushroom Valley, the prototype beta name, exactly. Well, my friends, that's going to do it for us tonight. We're a little bit later than we usually go, so I want to be respectful of everybody's bedtimes and my bedtime and Bay's bedtime. Delta Origins version 0.79. Okay, perfect. 0.79. That will help me in my search. Thank you very much for the suggestion, G-Fry, and then also for pointing me to Sonic 2 Addendum, which was the first game we played tonight. And I highly suggest that game. Like, I had a great time playing it. There was one part where we clipped into a wall in Chemical Plant, but other than that, it was really fun and totally enjoyable. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you, Spritz. Okay, Bland says I might cosplay Peony from Pokemon Sword Shield. Super niche character. Oh, I feel like that's going to be the best setting to do a niche character cosplay in, because it literally for Pokemon specifically. I can't wait to see it. Keep us posted along the way. That's gonna be so great, Bland. I'm pumped for you. Troy, thank you so much for hanging out with us too. Yes, you streamed this morning. 2 streams back. This is wonderful. I'm so happy to be here. Thank you for being a part of it. Truly. Have a good night, says Spritz. Yes, Bland says have a good night. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Leon. Thank you. Of course, I'll keep you posted on Vegas. I'm going to Vegas on Friday. I'll be back next Monday. Just a fun little weekend trip. We'll see what we get into. Oh, yes, I'll query out more before the trip and give you some more. Oh, thank you, Whammy. Yes, the ad break did put me out. We are at the tail end, you guys. I am so happy. Thank you all for being here. And we're going to raid out to somebody awesome. So if you'd like to stick around for a few minutes, we could send the party to another stream. You get extra channel points. It's pretty cool. If not, we'll see you on the next one. I'll be back in 2 weeks because we'll be gone next weekend for streams. So let me take a quick peek. I'm going to be raiding and running though. So I'm going to say a quick hi and bye. And let's see who we want to go out to. We raided B-Tactus last night, who's also still playing Cross Worlds. We've got, ooh, it's later than I usually go. Ooh. JB Retro's playing Chrono Trigger. Thunder Hunter TV. That could be kind of fun.
I'm out of here.
Thank you for that. I'm out of here. Absolutely. Keep you posted if I find any way around the copyrights. Please do, Spritz. Yes. And if you need help with the YouTube stuff, I'm always an open book. Happy to show up when it counts. Thank you so much, Troy. The same goes to you, man. You inspire me so much. You might have a little idea, but I think it's more than you know. It's for sure is more than you know. Okay, you guys, I think we're gonna raid out. I don't know. I had maybe let's raid out to Thunder Hunter, because Thunder Hunter is playing Crossworlds, and I know many people here play Crossworlds as well. We can, you know, if anybody's doing the festival, I feel like this is the time to get those points in before it closes out. So let's go ahead and set this up and say our thank yous and goodbyes. Let's see. Oh god, my eyes are so tired. Let's set this up. Thunder Hunter. That is a fun name to say. Enjoy the sweet sounds of Mushroom Valley. Let's do it. Hell yeah. Here we go. We're going to start this up. It's going to take about a minute. Thank you everybody so much for being here. Yes, we'll be back. I think it's, is that April 30th? Yeah, that's the last Friday of the month. That will be a crossword stream. It's Brittany, bitch. Yes, exactly what Leon says. Thank you for the reminder. Of course, a new sound intro and image. Absolutely, we can do that. We've got some fun streams in the work. Cosplay, Eggman cosplay is coming. I'll be announcing that soon. And then Bay and I are working on the LAN party stream. Trust me, it's coming. Thank you, Desi Spark, for being here. Thank you, Bustard, for the gifts on TikTok. Thank you, JB, for the gifts on TikTok. There was one other person, but I acknowledged you right when it happened. I'm going down my list. Victor, Skylar Wolf, thank you for the follow. Sonic Echoes, thank you for the follow. G to the next level, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the biddies from Atomic Blonde joining Stellar Games. Thank you, Spritz Arcade, for the stream streak. Thank you, Quantile Gaming, for the for the follow. The whammy, thank you for the follow and for hanging with us. Marcus, thank you for the stream streak. Johnny, thank you for the biddies. Hayabusa, thank you for the biddies. I'm sure you're asleep by now. And I think that's everyone. We got 24 seconds. Okay. Didn't want to miss anybody. Thank you, everybody, for hanging. Take care, everybody. Please do. That's the most important thing. Don't let the streams keep you up. If you gotta go to bed, you gotta go to bed. And I'll see you guys all again soon. We'll be on Discord. You can always find me there. Social media, everything's linked everywhere. Chelsea Pearl or at SEGA Pearl everywhere you go. Good night, everybody. Peace.